Good morning if you're in the UK, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Thank you so much for joining us for another stream. And we're back on the Lego train, quite literally today. If you're finding the channel for the first time because you're into Lego and you're interested in this kind of thing, we don't do this all too commonly. This is just me leaning into one of my other passions and using it as an excuse to do some work in the studio. But we will today be building the Lego Hogwarts Express Collector's Edition. We have historically built Luke Skywalker's land speeder and Barad-dûr from Lord of the Rings on stream so far. We still have the AT-AT to go. Then I do run out of big sets, but I am thinking about making this a more common, like once a month thing if people enjoy these. If you do enjoy the streams, if you do enjoy the Lego content specifically, make sure you let us know in the comment section down below. Make sure you hit all the magical YouTube buttons for us to also show us that you like the content. Hit like if you really enjoy it. Smash subscribe if you haven't already. And you can hit that bell notification icon if you want to be notified every single time we go live or drop a new video. Alternatively, you can become a member of the Great Hall and get yourself in our Discord server. And then there's reaction roles in there as well for our normal content, which is normally wargaming. I'm assuming most of the people that are watching right now are probably our live wargaming audience. You guys already know this, but if you found us because of Lego, we normally do wargaming, typically covering Warhammer 40,000 and Age of Sigmar from Games Workshop. And I have to do this bit now, despite the fact that my audience are going, we know, but in case new people find us. We want new people to find us. I'm super excited for this set, actually. This went on retiring soon on the Lego web store recently, and then was basically almost impossible to get hold of from Lego shortly after. I managed to import it from Denmark, I think, at the same price, so I didn't pay any extra, thank God. There are a couple of Smith's Toys superstores in the UK where you can still get hold of these, but this is the collector's series. There is like 2 or 3 Hogwarts versions. There's currently like £150 out on the website, which is significantly smaller. This one, however, is 5,129 pieces of Lego. And I've set myself like 6 hours to try and get through this. And if we don't complete it today, we will be completing it some point over the next week. We will be completing the set. So don't worry, there'll be a second stream. It probably won't be tomorrow because tomorrow we're looking at jumping into Hogwarts something or other, whatever it's called, the video game on the channel, on the gaming channel as well. But yeah, 5,129 pieces. It's an 18 plus set. This is designed for adults. Proof it's designed for adults. I'm being an adult right now. It says so right here, okay? Set number 76405. There is a significant number of minifigures with it. What is it, 20 I think? 5, 10, 15, 20 minifigures. All here that you get with Lego. And what is Lego without minifigures? Utterly pointless. But this is the set. I'm very excited to jump into it. Before we do, however, I'm going to say some thank yous. So thank you, Tim Davey, for becoming a Skull tier member all by yourself. You're a legend. You've chosen to spend your own money to support the stream. Thank you so much. You're a legend. You're a hero. Adrian, thank you for the 1 gifted. You're also a legend. And Buckshot81, thank you for 20 gifted memberships. That's too generous. You're an absolute legend. Do you like Lego, Buckshot? Do you like it? We're all nerds. We are all nerds. Everyone's nerds nowadays. Nerds are cool now. So this is the set. This is going to be a tricky one to tackle. There are multiple parts to this set that it shows you down here on the back of the box, which give you different scenes from different films. And it tells you, there's little like tags above that tell you where they come from as well. It's a very pretty looking thing. I like trains anyway. This is going to be a big one. So we're gonna jump straight into it. I have my trusty coffee. I have my chat here, and I have my deck here to change camera angles. Everything seems to be working smoothly right now, but you know, it's live TV, so never underestimate the fact that things can go wrong. I'm going to be battling through this. I may stop halfway through for a toilet break, a fresh coffee, and some new batteries, but the stream will stay live. We're not going to go anywhere, all right? So basically, on the Sunday before New Year's, in that weird purgatory time before Christmas and New Year's, I've offered you 6 to 6.5 hours of just hangout content. My brother's turning up here at 7 p.m. because we're starting to practice for a new podcast we're launching around this thing right here. So I have to be done by 7. So you might have 7.5 hours of hangout time, depending how long this takes us. But basically, I want to build this, and I like the idea of putting it on stream, and it kind of makes it feel like I've not wasted so much time. Despite the fact that I build Lego basically nowadays for my own mental health purposes. It's how I sit and relax. I just now do it on stream, and I like to use the excuse of I'm working now. And then I also can legitimately business expense these things. But hey ho, right. Roland Bain, thank you for 5 more gifted. You're a legend. And Adrian, thank you for the 25. Don't forget, Peachy said he has enough Star Wars Lego minifigures for a wargaming session. I'm aware. It's something I'd like to plan in the new year, Adrian, especially once that AT-AT is built. Anyway, we're going to jump into it. So this is a huge old box, as you can tell. Big old box of Lego. On the sides is where we have these plastic tabs, these tape tabs, which we're going to cut through right now with our handy-dandy scalpel. Put that out of the way, because, you know, sharp. Ooh, in this Lego box, you shall find this very special Lego train ticket to Hogwarts. Let's embark on this magical journey together. Nice little hidden bit you get in there. We can't really see it. And as always, we have, inside a box, we have another box. And then we have packs of Lego, starting at 39, 38, 35. Okay, these are the 30s. We can pop this out the way for now. Oh, pop this out the way for now. Trash in the place. It's bigger than I expect. That is not what she said. Now we have this box within a box. They're all the old plastic as well. There'll be some annoying noises when I open these off, but not a lot I can do about that, I'm afraid. So inside this box we have even more packets. Number 5, number 4, number 6. They don't pack them in order, do they? We have this beautiful little package which will have our instructions in it, maybe even our ticket. I'd like to assume our ticket 16 and 11. This is going to be a mammoth, chat, by the way. This is going to be a mammoth build, this one. 1, 2, 17. If I put them in loose order now, it's going to be slightly easier later on. 12. Here's our ticket. Oh, that's cool. It's an actual Lego piece. I'm into that. I love those little sorts of things. 18 can go up here. 7 goes there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just looking for 3 now, and then we can get started. 15. 3 is here. Okay, cool. Mind you, there's not much left. What are these pieces? Some long black rods. We're going to assume these are for the wheel sets, I assume. Also, by the way, I quite like trains. So I'm also that kind of geek. I mean, I'm not like a proper train geek. I wouldn't go spotting. But I do quite like trains. No one goes spotting, do they? Does anyone do spotting nowadays? 13, 14. Right, cool, we're good. Box is empty. We've got a lot of Lego here. We're going to go this one. We're going to look at this. More cutting required. Do you know people make actual livings out of making channels about Lego? It's quite interesting. That was a recent thing I found. We have, oh my lord. Is there more boxes than Baradur? More books even. We have a number of decals. We have a whole decal sheet right here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 34 decals. I hate decals, chat. I hate decals. Hey ho. Book 4, Book 3, Book 2, Book 1. So it breaks it down quite nicely. Book 1, you have your driver coach. Book 2 for your coal. Book 3 for your passenger coach. And Book 4 for your platform, which is quite nice. So we'll chuck Book 4, 3, 2 out of the way. We'll get straight into Book 1. And you can tell me if you're doing anything at home alongside this at the same time. Let me know in the chat. I will go quiet. I'll build Lego. I'll prattle on. I'll shut up. It's up to you. You want to talk to me? Talk to me. You don't have to. You don't have to if you don't want to. Chat. Do things like super chat, gift memberships today. That's not a thing I expect on Lego streams because it's out of the ordinary. I say expect, I never actually expect it. That's an unfair thing to say. However, the channel in December is suffering a little bit. So if you would like to support us, the best way of doing that is by taking out your own membership. The second best way of supporting us, gifting memberships to other people who then get access to all of our amazing spaces and get to look into what the Great Hall's all about. And then the third best way of supporting us is with super chats. Otherwise, likes, comments, chat, engagement, all that kind of stuff is also super helpful. So thank you, all you wonderful people. Thank you, Andrew. Trains are cool, definitely spot as they turn up in the hundreds at work. Yeah, they used to where I used to work as well. But thank you so much for the 5, dudes. You're a legend. We are on 26 new members. Heroes. So as always with the collector series, you get these cool things that I'll read through at a later date where they give you some detail. Tickets please. They give you lots of like our train building journey. You can recreate the familiar details of the 4 most iconic Hogwarts Express scenes from Harry Potter's first train ride to his son's send-off from platform 9 3/4 many years later. Welcome aboard. Right. Oh, this is really nice. It gives you the scenes. The journey begins. Charms and chocolate. Raxperts to the rescue and new beginnings, which is cool. We get the magical tool, which no one uses. Box 1, 2, 3. Oh, it actually shows you what each bag does as well in the process. This is quite cool. I don't think I've seen this before. So we're going to do up to bag 7 for the main coach. We'll start with bag 1. They've also got 3, like there's 3 Harrys in this as well, which is quite cool because they've done him in the different eras, which I quite like. I need to drop off the missus. I'll be here to fit my chat target, lads, especially, currently building some assault incest at the moment. Amazing. Winding down after working overnight. Perfect stream after a stressful day. Thanks, Liam. You're very welcome, man. Someone get Humanoid Typhoon. He's been working overnight on a Saturday. Someone get him a membership. I'll be honest with you, chat, as well. The original intent was to start earlier than 11:30. The original intent was to start at 11. Okay, 11. That was when I wanted to start it. I wanted to give myself a solid 8 hours, and I would break it in the middle to 2 streams of 4. That was what I wanted to do. However, I woke up this morning and I have a morning routine, right? As so many like autistic individuals do, I have a morning routine which makes sure everything gets done, everything gets ticked off. So the first part of my routine, I go downstairs, let the dog out of her enclosure that she sleeps in overnight. Let the dog out, and then I go to the back door, open the back door. She goes out to the garden to use the bathroom. I then come straight back in while she's out using the bathroom, and I make her breakfast. I flick the kettle on, then I make her breakfast. And then once I've made her breakfast, I make Luce and I coffee. I take Luce's coffee up to her. And then like everything's ticked off, then we can sort out kids' breakfast and stuff like that, right? That's what happens every morning. That's what I expected to happen this morning, and I definitely expected it to happen this morning because Luce and I had a bit of a skinful last night. We were celebrating the end of Christmas. There's a little rat thing here. We were celebrating the end of Christmas, so we were there last night with rum and Baileys and beer and all sorts. So she was slightly fragile this morning, I'll be honest. Luce was slightly fragile. So so I was like, okay, make the coffee. Went downstairs as usual. Opened the back door, let the dog out. And my youngest, Ben, said, Dad, I need to show you something. It was ominous this time of the morning. I was like, okay, Pickle, what is it? As I was watching the dog out, using the bathroom. I was a bit sick in the night. So what do you mean I was a bit sick in the night? He said I was a bit sick in the night, but don't worry. I tried to clean it up. I was like, oh no. So I walked to our living room, which is essentially attached to our kitchen. And there he was, stood there with his iPad in his hands this morning because he was playing on his iPad, and he had he had vomit all around here. That looks odd, doesn't it? Okay. He had vomit all around this part of his pajama top, dried on, and I was like, when did that happen? It's like last night, but it's okay. I cleaned it. I was like, why didn't you get us up? I didn't want to wake you. I was like, oh God. He said he tried to clean it up. So I went upstairs at that point to look to his bed to see it essentially covered from top to bottom. And I was like, how's he tried to clean it up? And then I went into the bathroom to find the hand towels covered. So this morning, our routine was quickly changed. As I said to Luce, we have a bit of a vomit-based emergency right now. I think perhaps the Christmas food has caught up with our youngest, and I don't think he was particularly well in the night. So she got out and she came and looked at his bed and she was like, yep, that'll do it. At which point I had to delay the stream by half an hour. I mean, I feel like turning it around in half an hour with bath time, bedding strip, in the washing machine. I feel like we've done okay there. I think we've done all right. Turning it around that quickly, I'm quite impressed by. So I'm sorry it wasn't earlier, but we had a puke-tastrophe. Ockingdor, thank you for the one gifted. Currently bashing my head against PoE 2 until I head out for a beer and football this afternoon. PoE 2? I'm actually sad I'm sat here whilst the football's on, but then I'm not sad because I'm building Lego as well. So it's a weird place to be, Joe. But I actually feel like, Joe, we're launching a Saints podcast. My brother and I. Message me on WhatsApp if you give a shit, and I'll send you a link to it. If you don't give a shit, that's also perfectly okay. It's just going to be a Sunday afternoon thing we do for fun. Nothing more than that. Like, this isn't something that at the moment I'm intending. My brother wants to do this kind of stuff, but he doesn't know where to start. And I get an excuse to hang out with my brother for a couple of hours each week. So if I get that excuse, I'm going to take it. Because we don't see each other enough, to be fair, despite the fact he lives up the road. So it should be fun. It's probably going to be terrible, but it should be fun. I can, because of our setup, I can assure people that we're going to have one of the most professional sounding podcasts in the space. Doesn't necessarily mean we're going to know what the hell we're talking about or it's going to be entertaining. But we're starting strong. We've got, got a great setup, at least. I'm going to try and dine out on that for a while, I reckon. We're not just going to cover. We're predominantly obviously going to cover Saints because that's our team. Has always been our team. But we're also going to be covering the league, etc. So there's going to be more football-based chat than just Saints. But obviously, Joe, I know you're a Saints fan, so it makes sense. We're building the base of the driving coach. I forget what they call it. I've forgotten all the terminology. I've been out of the railway world for I don't know, 3 years now. I've forgotten power coach. I've forgotten all the terminology. But I do, however, absolutely adore this stuff. I was talking to Luce about this the other day, actually, because my eldest, one of his Christmas gifts that he got was the Fortnite battle bus that they've done as a Lego kit. I don't know if you guys have seen it. That was one of his Christmas gifts. And it is a bit too complicated for him, I think. It's not far off. But he... Locomotive, thanks Andy. Yeah, see, I worked on electric trains, they're all called power coaches. But he, I was sat there with him doing it, and I said to Luce then, I said, Lego is quite literally an autist's dream. Like, everything has a place, the instructions are just clear and accurate. Got your goth outfit ready for the podcast? No. Have you ever thought about doing a Lego stream where you kit bash two sets together? Maybe one day. When I was a kid, I used to create loads of random stuff, and obviously as a kid I thought it was cool as hell. As an adult, I imagine if I looked at it, it'd probably be dreadful. Let's go top puppy. As an adult, it'd probably be dreadful. But maybe when I get a bit more comfortable and confident with it, at the moment, just building nice sets. I've got my eyes on the next one already, so I think I'm going to get the Weasleys home. I think that's what I'm here to do. So I've got the wrong one. I'm the same length. It looks wrong, doesn't it? But it's not. It's right. It's correct. It is correct. But yeah, I honestly think Lego's like a fucking autist's dream, honestly. Just got back from only service today, so onto the painting station before wedding couple come to see me this afternoon. Amazing. Amazing. Sounds like a good day, Mr. Reverend. Hope you're doing well, dude. I'm imagining that this time of year for you is incredibly busy, and I'm hoping it's not been too stressful and it's actually mostly been enjoyable. Hopefully. Actually, to be fair, it must be busy for you and your wife, right? It must be chaos busy. Chaos busy. I can build Lego for hours and not, well, as you're about to find out, I can build Lego for hours and just not get bored. Thanks for all the gifted people anyway. We are on 26 new members already for a Lego stream on a Sunday. I appreciate you all. If you've been gifted a membership, !Discord, or if you're watching this after the fact to find out where it came from, you can go and check out the perks page on your YouTube membership area of the channel. You'll get access to a Discord server. You go in there, jump in, and because you've got a membership now, as long as you connect your YouTube channel to your Discord, or your YouTube account, I should say, to your Discord account, you'll get access to extra threads and stuff in Discord. And you can hang out there, and it's a free try. And if you don't like it, then cool, you don't have to pay for a membership next month. If you do like it, then maybe you'll consider taking the membership out all by your own for a measly $4.99 a month. Right, that's all it costs to be a member. There's obviously different tiers as well. One of our most popular tiers is the Jarls tier, because you get the Jarls only giveaway every month, which is currently live until New Year's Eve. One of our other most popular tiers, believe it or not, is the Thanes tier, because they're all lunatics and we love them dearly. But they are mental. And you can come and hang out in the Thanes if you want to. I would encourage everyone to do that. Everyone. Everyone become a Thane right now. Lego comes from Danish phrase leg gout, meaning play, leg god, meaning play well. Oh, I never knew that. I knew it was Danish. I knew it was Danish, but I didn't know that detail. Thank you, Sean, for enriching my life. Oh, yes. It's going to be a big old train, this, isn't it? Big old train. Much excitement. It's a grim day here as well today. It's a bit cold and miserable. It's like weird wintry weather. Luce loves it. I'm not a fan. I'm done with the cold and wet now. I want the summer back. Legos isn't a thing. Legos isn't a thing, Americans. Not a thing. There's no S. I've got to say, the two Thanes news bulletins have changed my only Thanes life. I can just catch up on the goss twice a day. They do some work, those two, didn't they? I feel like I don't know if they're watching right now, but I feel like we owe Aaron and Alex a prize of some sort. What do you reckon, team? They deserve something bonus. Aces are just strange. Aces are fucking incredible human beings. Acer as a tier was made as a complete joke. Right, a complete joke. Because basically said no one will ever take out this level. Can you still buy it? In select rare places, yes. But from Lego site, it's out of stock, and they made it a retired set, so I don't think they're going to make any more. You have to really, you can, if you go on Google, you can find it in places, but it's rare. And if you're in the UK, I don't know if this is true for other countries, but if you're in the UK, you can scout certain Smith's Toy Superstores and you can find it, but it's not easy to find. But yeah, the Aces tier was done as a joke one night because I made the Thane tier as a bit of a joke, and then people actually were taking it, and I was like, this is mad. And someone said, you should do one double the price. And I was like, so we did it as a joke on stream, and then one person, Gaz I think it was, Gaz Briley, took it out immediately, and I was like, mental. And I never deleted it, just because I don't need any extra tiers, really. And it's continued to be a tier that people are choosing to this day, which is mad. I think you're all mental. I'm internally grateful, but I think you're all mental. I'm getting Christmas PTSD. I spent 2 days building Christmas presents of furniture, Legos, and various kits. I mean, the furniture bit I actually don't mind that. I'm one of these weird people that likes building furniture. I take great joy from it. I take great joy from making things. I think it's potentially why I build a lot more than I paint. I just like building things, and sometimes getting onto the painting stage just becomes a bit tedious. I'm getting better at that though. But I'm only getting better at that because I've gone back to elves, and I'm actually enjoying that. Very, very busy, but totally amazing. That's good. I'm glad, man. I'm very glad. Oh, this is an impressive set already, you can tell. I'm already a big fan of this. Whoever it is who gets to sit there all day and design these things, what a job, eh? After the Spearhead weekend, I had to upgrade. It was that good. There is another date in the calendar. Just so you know, people, there's another date in the calendar. You guys don't know it yet, but Luce and Jill have selected another date. And this time it will be 40k focused. We're going to do combat patrol instead of spearhead. The premise will be basically the same. We are going to reduce the numbers slightly because it was a bit cramped up here. And I need to improve the seating slightly. I'd like to do it downstairs if Hobby House is up and running, but I'm not going to rely on that. I'm going to aim to do it up here, and anything else is a bonus. Simply because Hobby House isn't reliable at the moment because we're waiting on things like solicitors, etc. So, you know, that is what it is. There's not a lot I can do about that. But we are going to be doing another one soon, another Thanes and Above Combat Patrol weekend as phase 2 of the testing. Aces will again get a free ticket for the weekend. So there is absolutely there's a reason to be a Thane that's above just a WhatsApp chat. I look forward to when we can open them up to more people in the future. I do. But for now, I have to plan for the worst. I think that's what makes sense to do, right? Plan for the worst. Anything else is a bonus. I just weed a little. It's going to be fun, mate. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It just goes together. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed that Spearhead weekend. I think it was really, really good. Although the next one that they've planned is on a weekend where Saints are at home. So you and IJ might have to disappear for a couple of hours because the stadium's around the corner. Go watch the football. Get in. We can walk to the stadium, grab a few beers, come back, carry on hobbying. Be good, wouldn't it? Be into that. from fun to disappointment no matter. By that point of the season, I think it's in April they're looking at. And by that point of the season, mate, we'll already know what's going on. Just check that this all looks the same, which it does. I think we're good. It's quite impressive, this. Quite impressive indeed, which means we're on to bag 2, which means we've got to build a ginger. Ugh. Time to build old Ron, isn't it? Is Mr. Gary. Like that. He's done over here out of the way. On to bag 2. Project combat patrol planning commencing shortly. We'll message you to get it finalised. Yeah, no worries, mate. I'm looking forward to it, Jill. I think we're gonna, for the next probably 1 or 2, because I feel like doing it more frequently, I think we're gonna probably reduce the number slightly to make it more comfortable in this space. Because at this point it's not about making money, it's about testing what works and what doesn't work. Try and error and stuff like that, you know. Good old Ron. I need to finish the last film, actually. I've not started the last film yet. I'm sorry, Andy, but it's true. You can oi me all you want. The ginger gene is a curse. They said it in South Park. Must be true. They only report on truths, so you know. Hate to break it to you. Hope you're still having wonderful wind down Christmas times. How many people are back to work already? Of the 70 people watching, how many of you are back to work already? I normally prefer to have more time off over Christmas, but I couldn't really justify it this year. And then we've got back into streaming a bit earlier than normal, and I'm actually quite glad. I think I get to a point where I really miss the routine. So I think I might, in the future, no matter what, you know, I might actually come back into working earlier, just because I really miss the routine. I said it was chatting to Luce about this literally yesterday. I'm done with being without routine now. I need the routine back. Only had Xmas day off. Oh my. I'm back. I let my team have the period off. Aw, bless you, Reza. Good boss. Back on the 6th. Signed off till Feb. Jesus. I think everything's alright, Stefan. Signed off for that long's quite the period. I missed a couple of bits. I have missed a couple of bits, yeah. Oh! Oh! Angle cam's not working. Hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. I'll fix angle cam quickly. Why is angle cam not working? We've almost got it fixed, don't you worry. The downside of not having a producer. Beautiful. Beautiful. So now, when we press angle cam, angle, it works. It's a bit laggy. Was that a bit laggy or is that me? It might be me. Is it me? No, that is a bit laggy, isn't it? It's a bit smoother. Cow broke my leg, so I'll be off work for a bit this holiday season or not. Oh, my lord. A cow broke your leg. Did you know the cow? Are you and the cow no longer friends? Is the cow now beef? I think I've solved some of the lagginess, haven't I? I think I have. I feel like I have. Totally forgot this was happening today. It's all right, wee man. We're here all day. We're here all day, sir. So fear not. For your viewing pleasure. Mostly for my Lego building, but also for your viewing pleasure. Have a great build. Thanks, dude. Kick me during carving. I just stand in a stupid spot. You get complacent and stuff like that happens. Powerful animals as well, aren't they? People forget. Powerful, powerful animals. We had a kid at school. We were out cross-country running in the forest during a school PE session. We had a kid who decided to go and stroke a New Forest pony from behind. He nearly broke his leg when it kicked out. Only a small pony, mind, but people forget how strong they are. I'm so into this, I'll be honest. Well, that's just going to fall out, surely. We've got some technical stuff going on here, team. I guess it's largely irrelevant. Some technical bits. Exclamation mark gift. Thanks, Kev. Then a lot of the Star Wars, now Harry Potter franchises, Marvel on the horizon. The Marvel Tower I'm interested in building. There's a number of sets I'm interested in putting together, Kev, right? The problem is that this collector series stuff of Lego, what Lego have done, very, very cleverly, to be fair, but what they've done very, very cleverly is they've gone, our audience has changed. Our audience no longer really are small children at the age of about 12. Our audience is now adults who played this as a kid, because kids nowadays play video games. And so our audience really now don't want the little £12, £20 sets. What they want is they want big, fancy, impressive sets. So we're going to give it to them, which they have. And then what we're going to do is we're going to charge them a small fortune for these sets. So there's so many sets out there that I would like to put together on stream. So many sets out there that I'd like to put together on stream. And they are quite expensive. So I want to put together, for example, the Marvel Tower. There's a couple of the big Harry Potter sets that I'm now really interested in, only because I've started watching the films lately and I quite like the franchise now on the whole. So there's like the Weasley's house, there's Gringotts Bank, looks incredible. There's a couple of the big Star Wars sets they've recently released, the big cruises and stuff like that, which I'm super interested in. So in essence, the answer is yes. I'd like to show off. I'd like to show off some Marvel stuff in Lego in the future as well. I've got another Lego set to build, as you know, which will probably be, but I need like a 4-day stretch to build that one because it's so big. The problem is, as is always often the case for these sorts of things, is it's expensive. And I can't, like I have to be careful how much business revenue I direct to something that ultimately isn't going to make the business money, despite the fact that selfishly I want to do it. That's called, being responsible, which sucks, but we should all be responsible. Versus the return. And I'm never going to keep asking people to support something that I'm essentially just doing because I want to, either, That would be unfair. Oh, this is cool. So yeah, that's me being honest. Without any expectation, I do want all the things, mate, yeah. I'm very open about the fact that I want all the things. But I'm also aware that you lot give me so many things that I don't want to keep asking. That's not the way it works. People support the content they want to see rather than support the content I want to do, and that's the way it should work. The D&D set does look awesome, that's right. Oh my lord. This is exciting, isn't it? So if that goes like that. Does it matter? Apparently it does matter. So we'll have to take that out. That goes around that way. That goes in there. It goes in there like that. And then that goes that way. Like that. And then, oh my lord, this goes on there like that, and like that. And then we have the piece. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Hey Dan, how's it going, dude? How are you, sir? Have you had a wonderful Christmas? $68, $69. Guess trapped. I am a child. This is news to no one. Lunchtime, we're having for lunch. I threw a egg and bacon Morrison sandwich down my face before we started. Simply because I had to eat something. Luce was already whinging at me about potentially not eating properly. And there's no way I would like to upset my darling wife. Cool, so those bits are done. We then flip it upside down and it goes either side of these red pieces we put in before. And the transmission's on. Don't eat bricks. Lonely London Christmas. Oh, bless you, mate. Transmission is on. Beautiful. Which means this can go back over the other way now. We can put this little badger in here. I think we're done. These little bits are spares. You get a lot of spares in these big sets. I might have bought 10 boxes of Krieg, getting ready to buy as many boxes as I can in January to replace the resin. Amazing. I've told Joe he can have all of our resin because when the plastic finally comes out, I'll be doing plastic. As is only right and proper. Because plastic is superior. But at the moment, to be honest with you, Will, at the moment I'm like, I really want all the plastic Krieg, but I don't want to stop doing Eldar. I know you'll scoff because it's elves, but I think I'm just going to, with all the Eldar releases that are at some point coming out, I think I'm just going to stick to elves for now, and then Krieg will be the one I do after. And then someone said to me, well, what about Emperor's Children? I'm like, for me, Emperor's Children doesn't sit above Krieg and Eldar. Krieg, I could have only Krieg and Eldar to play for the rest of my hobby life, and I think I'd actually be happy. Legitimately think I'd be happy. I've also painted the Krieg before and I quite like it. It's quite a nice scheme to paint. Big fan. Big fan. Right, we're back onto big train piece now. There's a lot of bits in this set, this bag. A lot of bits, team. Such a satisfying click, Lego. Oh, such a satisfying click. You ready, team? You ready? Oh. The best, isn't it? It's the best. Oh. Oh. I'll stop. Gets a bit creepy otherwise. I've got all I need for AdMech maxed out, all squad, so I need to replace Resin Krieg with plastic. Good man. Got my son the smaller 25th anniversary Lego Millennium Falcon for Christmas, mainly because the larger one was extortionate. Spent the past few days trying to convince the wee shite to start it. My eldest, I said to you guys earlier, we bought him the Lego Fortnite Battle Bus, and he asked me to help him build it. And of course, I was ecstatic. Yes, of course, I'll sit here with you, son, and build Lego. That sounds like absolute heaven instead of playing video games. And so we started this Lego Battle Bus. And originally he was helping me, and then eventually he realised it was a bit difficult, and I was doing it whilst he was there with the minifigures, and it was fine. And we were chatting, and he seemed quite happy. And I was like, Pickle, you're not really doing much building here? He's like, that's fine, Dad, you do it. I think he'd gone, this is a bit complicated. You can do it now, that's fine. Which I was obviously okay with. And then we got to 2 bags to the end of building this battle bus, right? 2 bags to the end. And he went, Dad, I think I'd like to stop here. I was like, oh, okay. What do you mean stop? He's like, yeah, I don't think I want to do any more at the moment. So James, there's 2 bags to go and it's finished. Yeah, we can do that later though. We can sit down another time and make some Lego together. I was like, okay, yeah, I guess. This was on Christmas Day afternoon, okay? It's like, if you're sure, I don't understand why, but cool, it's your Lego, whatever. It's still in that same state, and it triggers me that it's not done. And I'm like, why won't you finish it? Mrs. Reverend's trying to guess what you're building. There is some giveaways on the screen. But yeah, so his set is still on his bedside table with 2 bags undone. And I don't know if he was just like, yeah, he gets to, my eldest is quite good. He gets to the point where he's like, I'm done now, I've had enough. And that's it. He'll be very honest about it, which makes it very easy for us to deal with it. So I don't know if he's done that because he's done and he's ready. He'll be ready at some point to do it, or he's doing it just to wind me up because he knows I'm a completionist when it comes to Lego, at least. I'm not a completionist with almost anything apart from Lego. Ugh, transfers, ugh. I hate this. Again, I've said this a million times before, I love Lego. Lego is incredible. It's one of my favourite things in the world. When you're spending £430 on a Lego set, I don't expect to have to stick my own stickers on. It really annoys me. Really annoys me. That's the battle, trying to get them away from consoles. I mean, he asked for the set at least. That was good. Colin, thank you for 5 gifted. What a legend. What an absolute legend, Colin. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, he asked for the set. So the second he asked for Lego, I was like, yep, we'll get you that for Christmas. Not a problem. Thank you so much, Colin, for the 5 gifted, man. Hype in the chat for Colin. We need like an actual hype emoji to put in chat when people gift memberships and stuff, don't we? I'm not very good at some of this streamer stuff, I'll be honest. It's not very good, but it will do. They do prints for the junior sets. Yeah, I know. Maybe this is the point though, Dan. Maybe it's to separate the wheat from the chaff. The good builders from the bad builders. It's all about the stickers. That one's murdered. We're taking that one off. You did a terrible job of that one. Excuse me. I still have a little bit of this cough left over, by the way. You can have my day's LSAL memberships currently deployed. Where are you at, mate? Or can you not say? Is it one of those I can't say situations? Thank you so much, though, dude. You're a legend. Asda does a 1,500 piece of box of general bricks, various colours, which banned me from buying it for our son as he makes enough mess as it is. Might get a box too for some lazy terrain. Love it. Lego terrain, I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it, mate. I didn't turn my screen back around to see how many members were on. Have a look in a minute. 8-hour stream, we can hit 100, maybe? Maybe? Is it possible? Or am I just being greedy? Probably just greedy, innit? I get excited when gifts come through. Little tingly feeling in my pants. Love the Lego streams. Near the end of building my Rivendell set I got for Christmas, perfect timing. Rivendell is a great set to build. It's an incredible set to put together. So far, at least, my favourite set is still Rivendell. I really enjoy Barad-dûr. Really enjoy Barad-dûr. That was a really good set to put together. But Rivendell had so much more variety, it was just a more enjoyable set overall. So I'd always recommend Rivendell over Barad-dûr. I don't know what the price difference is. The land speeder was cool, but I don't know, it's just not as cool, you know? Not as cool as putting together something like Rivendell or something like Barad-dûr or even something like this. And granted, I think one of the biggest things for me is the scale though. So the land speeder is really cool, but the minifigures don't sit in the land speeder, they don't fit properly because the scale's well off, which is fine because, you know, it's an Ultimate Collector Series display piece ultimately. But there's something more satisfying about building a set that that logically could be played with by a kid. And when I say a kid, I mean me and Joe. Oh, hey Cookies, how's it going, dude? I got my daughter wanted a big Lego set, so I got her the Hogwarts castle. She lost her mind, so our plan is to get it done by New Year's Day. Amazing. The big castle set will. Because that's very pretty. No, that's the wrong way around, isn't it? Pay attention, Liam. Pay attention. Talking variety, the AT-AT might be a struggle. I'm going to plan like 4 days in the studio for that. I'm mildly concerned about slight burnout because it's a big old set and there's a lot of white. So it'll be interesting to see how they've structured the build on that one, whether they do it slightly differently to try and keep you interested, or whether they are just like tough. Here it is, go. It'll be quite interesting to see if it's any different. Don't get me wrong, Kev, it's getting built. That motherfucker's getting built. You won't stop me. You won't stop me. I'm looking forward to it, I'll be honest, because it's such a massive piece. So I think just the kind of achievement, the sense of achievement by finishing it will be enough to keep me going, if I'm honest. And I, legitimately, honestly, genuinely believe that as well, so. Where does this go then? So that sits on there like that, does it? Oh. Coffee time. Oh, yes. Oh, I love coffee. I'm already back to the cut and sugar again. The only thing I can have sugar in now is my coffee, because I just can't drink it without sugar, to be honest with you. I don't have a lot in it, but I'm back to replacing it with honey. Back to the gym tomorrow, very excited. Oh, this looks fancy. What's this then? So on there. Matt, welcome to Skulltail, what a legend. In Hero, becoming a member all by himself. That's what cool kids do. Thank you so much, dude. That puts us on 33, as the Irish would say. 33 members, dudes. Thank you so much for 33 on a Sunday. 33 on a Sunday? Well, it's actually 34, because someone gifted before the stream started as well. I'm having a moment here, mate. Everyone say hello to Matt, who's become a member all by himself. In chat right now. Exclamation mark Discord, dude. Come and join us. 4 of those, 2 of those. Come and join us in the Great Hall. You legend of a human being. Super chuffed with more members. We were sort of, kind of, maybe a little bit, could be considered hemorrhaging members over Christmas, which is not unusual. And a little part of me is like, yeah, Christmas is expensive, so I get it. But it doesn't stop you worrying a little bit. Doesn't stop you going, stop leaving me, Thanes. In WhatsApp, you can go into your group chat and you can look at people who used to be members of this group chat. I do that every night and just sit there and sob. Just cry. People leaving us. Already the score, been living off gifted for a long time. Waited for it to lapse so I could join on my own. Thanks, dude. That's really good of you. In a perfect world, everyone who gets gifted goes, this is worth it, and becomes a member all by themselves. Is there another one? There should be 2 of these. Where's the other one? Where does my eyes deceive me? Huh. I always remember it's never Lego's fault. It's always me. So let's get looking. It's always me. Maybe it's not me this time. Can it be? Can it be that there's a piece missing, chat? This early on? I don't believe it. What? This isn't a small piece either, so this is really out of character. Am I blind? Am I missing something obvious here? I might be blind. I don't think I'm blind. I think I'm actually missing a piece. No, there it is. I knew it! I knew it! Never Lego's fault. Never Lego's fault. Told you. Always my fault, never Lego's fault. Told you that. See, I was right. Never Lego's fault. It's like I knew. It's like I knew. There's a reason why you can safely say, never Lego's fault. I do very much enjoy that about this product, I'll be honest. You're not wrong though, I thought we were going to reach 100 things. Is it possible to upgrade from a gifted membership? It is, yes. However, if you're about to ask me how, I might sob, but people have definitely done it. What we're building here, I guess this is part of the... Oh, it's not part of the roof. I was totally wrong. Honest to God, I thought we were building part of the roof there to start with. Well, not we built this part here, look. This bit here. It's already looking quite impressive. At the moment, I still think, currently, Rivendell stays the favourite. But we'll see. I'll know more by the end. Oh, nope. This will just be the reverse build now, won't it? Surely it will. Yeah, it's the same, but in reverse. We could live with that. Suppose you don't have to look. Did I miss a bit on the other one? I think I did, yeah. I think I missed a step on the other piece. I did. After flapping about, let's have a quick check that it is on the other one. It is, yeah. It was all dishevelled from the mystery missing piece. Back in, caught back up. You have to check these things, chat, don't you? To make sure you're correct. Back to work, catch you later. Love you, Will. Miss you, dude. That's quite cool, isn't it? There's a lot of bits here missing though, which I don't feel like they should be missing. In fact, there's no way all these bits should be missing, so I've missed something here. I've missed a whole step. And I'm going to bet it's around this engine nonsense. I'm going to bet I wasn't paying proper attention. Here it is. So that bit and that bit there is the handle that goes in there. Oh, fucking fuck. That's the handle. So these now will make sense as spare bits. I'm comfortable now. Am I comfortable now? I'm comfortable now. Although this fucking tubing nonsense keeps coming off, which is rather irritating. Yeah, that now all looks right, doesn't it? Yeah, good. Okay, we're happy. We're happy, team. We're happy. Which means we're now on to bag number, bum, 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 bag number 4. Bag number 4. It is empty. It is empty. There's no people in this bag. The first bag with no minifigures. Which is interesting, isn't it? Isn't it? Do you have a favourite view that I use? Because I go through the angle and the top down quite a lot. But I just want to know if there's a favourite angle or if I'm just keep doing what I'm doing, keep switching between the two. You tell me, team. You tell me. Let's bring the chat over here a bit more as well so I can see you a bit better. There you go. Oh, hey! The under the table view. Oh, well, we had to get rid of that one because too many people moaned. Specifically when Joe wasn't wearing pants. I know, it's odd that people would moan about that, but they did. I know it's unbelievable to think that people on the internet would moan in general, but they did. The straight on you're using right now makes me feel like I'm calling into a live radio show. You kind of are. Sort of. A little bit. Kind of. The straight on, I like the straight on view because I can talk to camera as well, which is a little bit more kind of natural for me. But I'm always aware that you don't really get to see the Lego very much when I'm doing this, the bits that I'm building. So as much as I think I'd probably be more comfortable and happy when Well, as much as I'd be more comfortable and happy just talking direct to camera the whole time like this, I also have to be conscious that the content is the Lego, really. And we are also kind of a little bit hoping, at least, a little bit, that some people might find us through these streams as well. So let's just show the product a little bit, right? Doggo cam. I can't really bring the doggo to the studio anymore. She struggles with the stairs, bless her. So it's not really an option. Mind you, so do some of the Thanes, to be honest. Burn. A fancy roof. A fancy roof. I don't struggle with the stairs. Actually, that's a lie. I struggled with the stairs through the height of the COVID shit that I had. So, you know, for like a month, I sympathise with you. But we're all right now. Very excited about getting back to the gym tomorrow. Very excited. I can't tell you how excited, actually. Shrunk a bit the last couple of months. There's a good view. Exactly, Wee Man. See, Wee Man gets it. Well, that's cool. Means we can check how often you look at chat and judge that as well. I look at chat all the time. You are my lifeblood. Chat is my lifeblood. Without chat, the channel does not exist. Two days of enjoyable gym before the wankers arrive. It'll be fine. I'm very lucky because of the job I do, I'm lucky in the sense that I can go in at like 8, I normally go in about 8, half 8 in the morning, which for this week will be okay because everyone will still be fucking gorging Christmas food and feeling sorry for themselves and get ready for New Year's. And then afterwards is normally quite good because most people have gone back to work. Those people that you're talking about are more prevalent, I find, this time of year when they're all setting their New Year's resolutions. They're more prevalent in the evenings. I don't go in the evenings because normally I'm live for you lot. And when I say for you lot, I obviously mean for me as well. But you get what I'm saying though, right? So it's not, I don't actually suffer that bad with the 1 month a year gym goers. I'm gonna get quite lucky. I'm also quite, you know, I'm a little bit different as well. I'm also quite encouraging when it comes to that sort of stuff. I'd rather not like be like, oh, fucking hell. I'd be like, fair play, you're in the gym, good. Hopefully, maybe there's a couple of you that might get to be converted to regular gym goers. Because there's not enough of it nowadays. People are majoritively, and I was one of these people for sure. I'm still not one of these people. I'm still one of these people at the moment, really. There's far too many people that are in a relatively bad condition. Because our lifestyles are so busy, because we have to work all the time, There's lots of reasons as to why. So I'd rather not discourage someone from going just because it inconveniences me slightly. You know, so I'll take the inconvenience if it means someone else is doing themselves a positive service. I think I'm okay with it. It irritates me slightly because I'm like, I want to get on that machine, but I'm also like, then I have to take a step back and be like, yeah, but they're doing themselves good work, you know? This is fascinating. I hope that kind of makes sense anyway. Try and be a positive force everywhere. Don't always achieve it. Try. This is satisfying. Oh. This is bizarre. Oh, it is supposed to. Okay. I was like, that's a bit odd, but that is actually how it's supposed to sit. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Outlook is everything. Yeah, it is. I think so. Yeah, and that one goes this side. That's odd. We're not going to question it though, team. We don't question the Lego gods. Remember, it is never their fault. It is never their fault until they make an item last chance to buy, and then we can curse them for it. Yeah. There we go. Well, we're on, team. We're on. Cool. Okay, so, oh, and then we have to put this piece. Yeah. These pieces. Yeah. And yeah. I'd love to know how this stuff's actually designed. It'd be fascinating, I reckon. Like, is it kind of like draw a thing, stick it in a computer works out bits? Or do people to this day still continue to actually figure it out themselves and make them? I'd love to know. I'd love to know. I'd be fascinated to know that sort of stuff. Kill team's an interesting one. I don't know when we're fitting it in at the moment. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on that we can't talk about, unfortunately, which makes it really shitty when you're asking me about something you care about. And I'm going, I don't know. But the truth is, I don't know. To be honest. So, Wee Man, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. You fucking hero. Love you. So, I've heard so many positive things about Kill Team that I'm not against getting it on the channel at some point, but it's a whole game Joe and I have to learn. We already have stuff we can use, which is a bonus, but we don't have to paint anything extra. But it's about finding when and how we fit it in. So, the honest answer is I don't know, but there is still a plan. I know it doesn't really help you, and I'm sorry. Ooh. Long as before GTA 6. Mm-hmm. Well. Oh, that coffee's like perfect temperature now. Amazing. Yeah, I'll say yeah. Where's this supposed to have gone anyway? This is a spare one. Looks like a spare one, doesn't it? I'm treated as such. Get over there. Over there. Bag 5, team. Bag 5 does look like slightly less bits than bag 4, which we're into. Or is it? There is a slight risk though, Ash, to be honest with you, where GTA 6 then takes over my life. We become a pure GTA 6 channel. I'm obviously joking, before people panic. That won't happen. Or will it? I need to be more this side, don't I? I'm less central. There we go, that's better. Yeah, that's better. That's betterer. Just play proper kill team, not this weird orange-based kill team. What do you mean? What's the difference? What's orange-based kill team? What do you mean? Explain to me. Oh my lord, what's this monstrosity? Can't believe you've not finished work yet, poor form. What on earth is going on here? What is this piece they're making me build right now? It's rather confusing. Kill Team can be out. Kill Team came out in 2004. Then it was Blood Bowl, like Blood Bowl in 2002 was the orange aesthetic current Kill Team. But I didn't think that was what it is. I thought Kill Team was renewed literally this year. Was it not literally refreshed this year, Kill Team? And it's an edition that a lot of people have told me is just much better now. We're playing whatever the current edition is because ultimately that's what makes sense. What the fuck is this? It's a solid piece, but it's a bit weird. It means old school, i.e. pre-token. I don't know what that means. We'll be playing whichever the current edition of Kill Team is. Because it makes sense to play the current edition. It doesn't make sense to play an old edition. Specifically from a content perspective and a reach and engagement perspective. I'm waiting for Viking Village to be delivered for my wife and I to build. Viking Village is quite a nice little set actually. It's quite good. I think the problem I had with Kill Team in general, to be fair though, Ash, is that the very first version that came out was very good. It was a cool way of taking your stuff and then building teams with your stuff. And actually what ended up happening was people would typically buy extra kits and models and go to town, kit bashing actual specialists. I really liked that. I was a big fan of that. And I get told off about this all the time, and I'm aware that I'm probably gonna get the same abuse now. But then they went, hey, here's a preset Kill Team, go. And I'm like, I don't want that. I want the excuse to kit bash stuff. I want the excuse to be able to take anything in a Kill Team, make my own Kill Team up, and select a specialist, and select, if all this stuff can still be done, I have no clue. So I could be criticising a product that I don't know anything about right now. But the last edition, at least, I looked at it and was like, nope, not for me. I do also get to a point with Kill Team where I'm like, I could play Kill Team, or I just play 40k. And I know a lot of people go, yeah, but time investment. Yes, you're correct. The time investment for 40k compared to Kill Team is wildly different. But I would rather play a big game like 40k than a small skirmish every day of the week. But Kill Team, I feel like, for me personally, I feel like GW made a mistake when they no longer made Kill Team the gateway drug into 40k. They made it a very different product. For me personally, that's a mistake. And hey, I don't run a multi-billion-pound business, so maybe I'm the one talking absolute shit. It's quite likely. But, oh fuck. But for me, you go, Kill Team is like a micro version of 40k. And a lot of people go, you've got Combat Patrol for that. You have. But there was a thing, when Kill Team was originally around, there was a thing that was a meme for the longest time where people were, just a Kill Team. All I'm doing is building a Kill Team. And then before you know it, you ended up with 1,000 points, then 2,000 points. And it was a great gateway into people getting larger 40k armies. A great gateway. I don't know if it has the same appeal now. They seem to have done well, and maybe they did this intentionally, but they seem to have done very well at segregating the 40k and kill team community. I don't know. It's just a feeling I get. Again, I could be talking absolute nonsense. Very possible. But I'm still prepared to give the new one a go. And even if I come at something expecting not to like it, I will approach it with a very open mind. I went to the AOS 4 preview stuff that we were invited to. I went to that expecting to hate it, but I went with an open mind and I thought the game was very, very good. And I was pleasantly surprised. So you know, you've bought the Corsair kill team for me, which at some point I 100% will be building. I'll be honest with you, I'll be building them with the 40k weapon options in mind, because I think I'm going to get more mileage out of them for that than I will for kill team, but I will be building them considering kill team and thinking of kill team. But I will absolutely approach it with an open mind and I'll give it a go properly. I won't be like, I expect this is going to be shit, I'm just going to moan at every opportunity, because I can't stand people that do that. I can't stand people that make up their mind before they've played it. I don't think I'll like it, but I haven't made up my mind. I'll definitely come at it with an open mind. Give it a go. I suspect I'm going to have similar issues to it as Escapades alluded to, I'll be honest. What he's saying sort of resonates with me a bit, but you never know until you give it a go. And it might be, you know, there's every chance, like AOS 4, there's every chance I give it a go and go, actually, this is pretty good. I like this. Where we fit it into our content schedule at the moment, I don't know. I'm trying to be a little bit selfish with content. So we've found a bunch of stuff that works for us. You know, at the moment, the Liam and Joe shows, the games, etc. We found a bunch of stuff that works for us. And what I could do is I could eat up all the rest of my time making loads of content that may or may not do well, specifically for the channel. And, you know, in a perfect world, it will do well and it goes big and we grow and etc. But what I'm trying to do with Lego and with Hogwarts Legacy and stuff like that is I'm trying to also go, no, I want to do these things as well. And so I'm still doing content, but I'm being a bit selfish as the type of content that I'm doing. Because I think if I just go like fully down the all hobby content all the time, I'll just suffer hobby burnout as well. It's just me and sometimes Joe. But even Joe, like Joe does Tuesdays and Thursdays for content, but if you think how much content I do, you know, it's quite a lot. Because I do the same Tuesdays and Thursdays that Joe does, and we're trying to bring people like Tom in to maybe ease some of that burden off. But if anyone like Tom is gonna come in and ease the actual burden off for me, then at some point I will need to think about actually paying them. It's not fair to ask them to do that for free. Which means there's a financial burden involved for me to get extra time back, which means the channel's got to be making money. It's just, I love it, but there is a stress involved. However, I am also, you know, abundantly aware of how incredibly lucky I am to even be in this position, so you won't hear complaints from me. I'm just trying to explain. I guess I'm just trying to be open and honest about it all. But you won't hear complaints. Yeah. Hopefully that all makes sense, mate. As long as you build one voice guard, void readers, yeah. Well, I bought 3 boxes, mate, so, you know, we're all right. What is that going on there? Oh. Just charge members 6.5k. I don't know what you're talking about, Dan. Don't know what you're talking about. This is fucking great. I'm very much enjoying this. But yeah, Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow, if you want to come and hang out for some more chat and bollocks, exclamation mark vag. VAG. Exclamation mark badge. The intent is to play some Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow. That might change because it's not an earner, but that is the intent. Though actually the intent is to go to the gym in the morning and play some Legacy in the afternoon. Do some 40k streaming in the evening. That's the intent. You take a trip to the Lego store when you're home. You do. 100% you do. It should be a legal requirement to go to the Lego store once a month. Ah. Beautiful stuff. Hurt my fingers. Ow. The influencer doing the influencing? What do you mean? Oh, because he needs to go to the Lego store. Yeah, well, should be a rule, really, shouldn't it? Let's be honest. These being spare is mildly concerning. I don't think I've missed anything, so I think we're okay. Oh, I have. Lol. Literally, as I said that, we have missed things. There we go. That makes much more sense. Much more sense, team. Should bring your influencer. No. I don't really use my Instagram as much as I could or should. I'm actually bad at social media. As a person whose literal job is social media influencer, I'm actually bad at it. I prefer streamer, to be fair, because I'm okay with the streaming stuff. I'm okay with the live YouTube stuff. I hate the pre-recorded YouTube stuff. I hate shorts. I hate reels. I hate posting pictures on Instagram. trying to compete with all the half-naked ladies. I hate all that stuff. I'm really bad at the influencer stuff, Ash, to be honest with you. One day, what I could and should do, really, in the future, when we're growing big enough to start becoming a really serious business, is I should probably hire an individual to do it all for me. Hire a young person to do all the chair slowly sinks over time. Hire a young person to do all the social media stuff for me. That's what I should do. That's what makes sense to do. Oh, it's a little Hermione. Ooh, little Hermione. I thought that's how you say it. Ooh. Oh, little Hermione. Oh, and a little wand. Did you show more skin? Well, yeah, quite. That's the trick of Instagram, isn't it? I paint it, I get loose to post it. I'm not offering you a job as a social media advisor, no. You live far too far away. Although, as an accountant, if you can make certain tax liabilities disappear, then you might have a job. What man is bad at internet? 48, you cheeky fucking shit. I'm not bad at internet. I'm not bad at it at all. I'm bad at it in the sense that I don't like doing it. I understand how Instagram works and how Twitter works and how fucking YouTube works and how TikTok works. I understand how Snapchat. I understand how all these things work. I just don't like them. I'm bad at it because I don't post, and I should post. It's not because I'm old and I don't understand it. I understand it all. I just don't like it. It's like live YouTube. The problem is you're sort of almost punished for just doing live YouTube and not doing all the other nonsense. But I'm just not going to do the nonsense because the nonsense is nonsense. So there. Have that. Newsflash, nonsense is nonsense. Increased marketing budget. My marketing budget is currently 0. Have you tried registering Joe as a charity? No, I've tried to get DLA though. I don't want to mess around registering things as charities. I think that's dangerous. Vinny's music is banging, by the way. Oh, Mr. the Rolling Bane. Straight back in with 10 more gifteds. What a dancer. Thank you so much, dude. What a hero. That puts us on a mighty 49. We're 1 away from 50. 1 away from 50, chat. I warn you though, keep gifting memberships whilst I'm making Lego. I'm going to keep making Lego on stream. I'm going to keep spending, although what I will say is, 99 times out of 100, if I'm making Lego on stream, the 8080 is slightly different here, right? Because it's going to take so long. But 99 times out of 100, it's just going to be a weekend day. It won't, like, it'll never be a a weeknight thing. It'll always be a weekend day. I'm terrible at putting stuff through as business expense. I'm far too terrified of HMRC Ash, to be honest with you. Rather just play it safe. I don't even do things like put my phone through. Sorry, thank you for the one gifted. Up to 50. Look at that. Now all we just need is 1 times 50, look, and we're done. I'm joking, T. Ah! What time is it anyway? 13:23. What time's... Can someone tell me what time Saints kicks off today? Thank you so much for the one gifted, dude. That gets us on 50, which is amazing for a nonsense Lego stream that I'm literally doing just because I want to. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Thank you, wonderful people. You're all too kind to me. Them's facts. Far too kind. £3 PM, thank you, dude. I thought it was. I thought it was 3, but I couldn't remember. Appreciate you. Appreciate you too, wee man. You know why. Lunatic. The voice of a build leg of the voice of Southampton. Thanks, mate. It's my team. Your team's your team. I won't, I can't support a different team. I'm from Southampton. This is my team. Favourite train movie? I don't think I have one. What's considered a train movie? A movie where there's a train in it? Or a movie... I'll throw that one out to the chat, because there's probably because I'm not very good with movies, Roland, right? Thanks for the $10, by the way, dude. I'm not very good with movies, so we're better off throwing that one out to the chat there and be like, you guys tell me some movies that I should probably watch at some point. So you're saying things I don't know what they are. I just feel bad when someone spends money and asks me a question like this because I'm like, I don't fucking know. I don't really have one. Then we get usual outrage because Liam doesn't know movies. Unstoppable with Denzel Washington. Oh, I think I've seen that. I liked Unstoppable, if that's the one I think it is. I'm pretty sure I've seen that one. But it's Denzel Washington, isn't it? He's fucking brilliant. We watched Polar Express on Christmas Eve with the kids. Sat there waiting for the big man. That was nice. Thomas the Tank Engine. Lol. Some of you are fucking idiots, and I'm absolutely here for it. Definitely my kind of people. Definitely my kind of people. Mind you, the Harry Potter trains, I'm telling you. Some great scenes on Hogwarts. You all know I'm right as well, so, you know. Oh, this is so satisfying. And you see it take shape at the end there. The local Mackey's is full of families and PJs. Strong. I can't do it. We've taken the kids to McDonald's in pajamas before, but what the rule is, if you're hungry and you want to go to McDonald's, and that's what you really want, and it's a treat day for whatever reason, because they've done something impressive or they've behaved themselves or whatever. I can't just take them in their pajamas. They have to put on a jumper, like a hoodie, and some jogging bottoms. They have to put, or sweatpants for you American people. They have to put them on over. They have to. Them's the rules. You can stay in your pajamas, that's fine, but you've got to put something over the top. Rules is rules. I can't let them just go in pajamas. I'm not allowing it. Not from Portsmouth. The train won't fit on that mantelpiece, I don't think. It does, however, fit on my mantelpiece at home. But I'm yet to build my Lego set, Kev. I'm currently debating whether doing it very budget friendly and getting the man who built the set here in to build a Lego set for me in the area around the corner. You know where it is because you've been here. Or, alternatively, instead of doing that, what I do is I buy IKEA furniture and just build an IKEA set for Lego. So I don't know what to do yet, I'm not sure. On the one hand, if the content stays on this channel, it makes sense to keep it branded. On the other hand, if the content was to branch into its own channel, it might make sense to have it different. I don't know, I'm unsure. Ooh. Fancy. So where have these bits supposed to have gone? There's never two of these spare, ever. Oh, they're here. Okay, found them. Good. That makes much more sense. It's a big old front end, isn't it? Favourite train movies, How to Train Your Dragon. Lol. It's a big old front end of a train. Look at that. Have a spare bit. We're getting there, team. We're getting there. But we need these big old bars. They've come in. They've come to be. Cool as shit, innit? Right, bag 7. 7. Plus 4 of those wheels. So I'll put that to there. Are you watching the stream, Luce? You don't get enough of me at home, you now have to watch while I'm here making my Lego. I kind of want this to go on our mantelpiece at home, Luce. I'm not going to lie to you. Right, the instructions tell me I need 4 extra pieces in the shape of wheels. It's going to be some of these, isn't it? How many fucking wheels are there? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. More wheels in there that you can shake a shitty stick at. I'm having a break from deep cleaning the conservatory. Ben's bedding is still in the wash. I'm getting hungry, so I'm cooking something. Well, that all sounds very lovely. And I'm here. That one. That one. That one. That one, good. Chair up. And sit back down. Oh, I'm much higher now. This is much nicer. Beautiful. Let's build the wench, the old wench. She is built. Oh, she's the one with the cart. Of course she is. It makes sense before you've even built the fucking passenger area to build the cart. Sticker number 13. Concentration face, chat. Beautiful. Concentration face. I'll do. It's not great. Who cares? It's a trolley. I care. It's a future me problem. I really care. Is it too late to get it off? Yeah, it's too late to get it off. Oh! Fucking stickers. That was much better. We did that one all right. You can, if you don't know if you guys knew this or not, but if you knew, but you can go onto the Lego website and order sticker packs again. I need to find out if I can order these ones again, because that is irritating me, that one. I thought it was straight. Banged it on. It was not. But it is just a trolley, so we don't care that much. Here you go, little old lady in your trolley. Let's get old Barry back up. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. It remains my only criticism, transfers. Right. So we have to put these all on. Facing the same way. Like that. And these have to all go on. .90 degrees out of sync. Like so. Good. Good. Freaks me if I don't get them perfect. Yeah, I hate it. It's the one thing that my only criticism I ever have of Lego in general is transfers. Like when you're spending this much money on sets, why am I sticking my own stickers on? And I often get them right, and then every now and again you get one in the wrong place, and they're not even the sort of stickers that you can pull back off and put back on again. So that happens all the time, and then you're like, cool, I've just got a a transfer in the wrong place now. Thanks. Annoys the shite out of me. Yeah, I've seen that before. I've seen people use this. It doesn't help. I've tried it. It made a difference to me. I can apply them as well. If I apply them with that, I apply them the exact same way. It doesn't matter if you look at it, even with the brick setup. The brick separator doesn't mean you're lined up on the brick. It doesn't actually line you up at all. So you can line it up and go, I think I'm lined up, cool. And then you apply the sticker, and then you go, it still wasn't lined up. That's the problem I have with it. So, because I had that with, what's it called? People told me that on Barradur, so I tried it after the fact and didn't actually help me at all. Like, it still means that if you think you're lined up and you're not, and you apply the transfer, you're not lined up. But hey ho. You can normally, the only thing that concerns with this one is it's an out of stock. Or it's a no longer, what's it called? Supported product. So the thing that concerns me the most is that I won't be able to get the transfers. But at least it's the one on the trolley. If it was on the outside of the train, I'd be in a really pissy mood right now. Should I finish painting Rogal Dawns or build 6 in the Circle Companions? Yes. Is it just a muscle memory thing? Yeah, it is on the whole. Absolutely. Yeah, it's just get it accurate, go. That's it. It's all right. It's not the end of the world. It's one of those things, isn't it? It's akin to the Games Workshop resin argument. When you're paying that much money for a product, should you really be okay with having to finish it off yourself? So when you email Forge World and say there's a massive resin slip, and they send you a thing back going, here's how you fix it. I'm like, no. It was a fucking £300 product. I shouldn't have to fix it. Just not how that works. But ultimately, that is kind of how that works. Ah! And for me, it's the same with Lego. You know, this is a £430 Lego set as Hogwarts Express because it's collector series, which is I'm fine with. I don't mind. I think the amount of time and enjoyment I get out of it, even after the fact, is for me at least is worth the price. Although I would argue sometimes when you think that Games Workshop's expensive, I often think to myself, you tried playing Lego? Oh no. Well, that's satisfying, isn't it? Okay. You're now going to tell me, yeah, I thought you would, you shit. Oh, lineup's available. Oh, that's interesting. So this goes through here, like this. I'm going to assume this has to go through here and through that wheel too, like that. We're going to assume that, chat. Got to build this little contraption again, and then we'll find out how far wrong I've gone. Because this goes through the front here. Go in, you fuck. There we go. I don't know if that's right or not. 4 or 5 back, it's 3. 3, 4, 2, 1, which I don't like. I like 3, 4, 1, 2. That's what I like. I think we should be playing 3, 4, 1, 2. But hey, what do I know? I'm very aware of the fact that I'm not in fact a Premiership manager. Enjoy the build, everyone. Have you seen the lineup, though, Joe? I'm unsure on it. Big Les should still be in. Bree shouldn't be in. I don't like it. I don't like it, mate. It's an odd choice. He's also playing Armstrong again. A lot of you won't have a clue what I'm talking about, but he's playing Armstrong again as well, who is shit in this league. Armour is shit in this league. You shouldn't be playing Armstrong. I'd have Paul over Cam Archer, but I'd have Cam Archer running off of Paul. That's what I'd have. Big man for bringing it down, flicking it on. Little man to run onto it. Christopher Sanford, PlayStation Gloucester. Oh my God, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. Up to 55, you beautiful human being. Thank you so much. Very, very, very much appreciated. More transfers. Oh no, thank God for that. I almost cried. You almost saw a grey man cry. If I'd have had to put transfers on these semicircle things, I would have sobbed uncontrollably. Christopher Sanford, thank you so much for that, mate. What a legend. We're on 55 now on a Sunday. Who'd have thought it? Operation Catch-Up is on, team. It is on. It is on. Oh, there is a transfer on a curly one as well. Of course there is, you motherfucker. Just after I said. Fuck's sake. It's only one that says Hogwarts Express as well. That's basically perfect. We're not going to get better than that. That was horrible. Very lucky there, team. Hilariously, now I need to put another one on that one there, and this one will be probably well wonky comparatively. Concentration face. Thoughts on Shadham's going? I didn't like the way in which he went. He's also now playing incredible stuff in Italy or wherever it is he wants to. Oh, banging. We've got 2 in a row there. Yeah, I didn't like the way he went, I'll be honest. And we could have done with him. Cam's okay, but he needs to be partnered with someone. Ono actually hasn't been given a chance yet. He's now getting that chance finally, which I think is good. Where the fuck does that go then? How does that go on? Like that. And then that's all we have. Ad Armour, he's great in the Championship, right? We love Armstrong in the Championship. He's not a Premiership striker. We proved that the season before last. We can't question his work rate, but his ability just isn't there. Other forwards that we've got are useless. We signed Ben Barrett Diaz, who's been an absolute donkey. We've got Campbell Dean Sulemana, who is a donkey. We've just got too many people that just don't do it. And we're stuck at the moment. We need a goal scorer. Shea Adams didn't score loads, granted, but he gave you a lot of play. Look at that team. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? I'm into that. Like, that's a satisfying build just on its own. And we've done book 1. Book 2 is the coal cart, which is another 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we've got to build some track yet as well. Oh, this makes me happy. This brings me joy. This next part brings me joy, team. Are you fucking kidding me? Despite the transfers that I've just seen, this next part brings me joy. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Where's numero 8? 9, 8. It's called a tender, it's called a fucking cold cart. And you know, it's cool what I say it is. Where's his... Oh, you've got to pour all 3 bags out. 8, 9 and 10. Oh my god, it's a Lego party. We're going to have to ditch the old chair for this, I reckon. It's getting serious now. I was like, he doesn't have a torso. It's in a different bag. Here's his torso. He still doesn't have a head. It's in another different bag. Oh my god. Right, we've got to find this Swede, here it is. Here's a slightly older Barry Potter. Ow. With his hair. There you go, another Barry. And now we get to start making choo-choo tracks. Pick my underwear out my arse, there we go, good. Right, let's go. Let's go, Eskimo. There's a stand for this piece because I think there's a lot to this. This is going to be incredibly satisfying, this bit though. I almost guarantee. Yeah. Standing, we're getting serious now, mate. There's a lot of Lego on the table, I don't know if you can see. There's a lot of Lego on the table right now. I'm leaving it in this view right now because Ash said. So if you don't like it, you can blame him. Right. This is gonna get big, I reckon. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I thought it might get quite large, this piece. I was correct. Oh my shit, the bed. How many are we over with? 5 over. Oh, more fancy stuff. It's fancy.
Your skills are truly impressive. Gather the men and say your goodbyes. Brothers, it's time. Today we bid farewell to our homeland and set out to discover the land of fire and ice. Gather all you need and head for the sacred stones. Farewell, my love. I shall see you in my dreams. May the gods be with you. Take care of Henry.
May the gods watch over you. And keep you safe.
By the power of Odin, we ask for protection and strength for ourselves and our brothers. Aspen, there's a time for everything. This is our time. We shall travel far and wide and learn the secret of man.
Well, this is fucking banging, isn't it? Well, this bit's probably about to start getting slightly tedious.
Will be with you in spirit. Though I cannot join you on the journey. My heart will be with you. Always. If fate is not allowed to meet again in this life, then we shall reunite in the great house of Valhalla, where we will feast and fight together in battle glory.
I thought so.
Keep pushing forward, brothers. We are almost there. Look over there. The ship. Shiba.
I'd like to know what Twitter's saying about the Saints lineup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good, we did it. One,
It's like we've arrived in a whole new world.
two,
Who knows what treasures and adventures await us? You're right, Thor. Let's see what this land has.
3,
This land is truly magnificent. And we have only just scratched
4,
Who knows what our top Let's find out, my friend.
5, 6. How much left? Loads, Ash. Loads. How much? I don't fully know. I wanted to get it done today. I may have underestimated. I don't think the half hour we lost out on by cleaning up kid vomit this morning is going to have made a massive difference either. Oh my God, I've got to do that twice. Oof. Rough this. It is overly defensive, but we are away from home. We have also got to fucking stop conceding goals. Okay, so that's one. It now tells me I have to do it all over again. So, we shall do it all over again. Max punch. Surely everyone is saying that armour should not be starting in that lineup. People are right, by the way. It does lack punch. I'm not a fan. Hey, what do I know? It's great to be a armchair pundit from home, hey? We're off. We're off to the races. I'm missing big grey bits though. Lots of them. That's interesting, isn't it? See the bits on the base of this team? All these long grey pieces? I need them again. I don't have any. Maybe they're in here. Should we assume that these are the bits? Does it give us... Doesn't tell me to add extras. Oh, 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4. It does. I've just got to actually pay attention to the instructions, chat. And then we're fine. Remember what I said? Never Lego's fault. Never Lego's fault. Told you. Never Lego's fault. What did it say? Did you open enough bags? Yeah. Shut up. Like I said, never Lego's fault. Never is. I don't think I've ever had anything missing. I've heard maybe 2 people ever say they've had bits missing, which is pretty good going. If you think about it. Think about how much this stuff they must sell. That's pretty impressive. Because they must sell much of this stuff. Better than GW? I mean, yeah. This is going to end up being quite a large set, I think. How many members? We're on 55, mate, right now, which is probably, you know, around 54 more than I thought we might get today. I say this forever, and I say it again. I do these just for me more than anything, but I stream them so I feel less guilty spending time doing something like this, which sounds daft, but it's true. So anything we make off these is bonus, and I'm grateful. Oh my God, it's satisfying. It's most satisfying when you get to the end part and there's no bits left. That is a big old bit of track, innit? Oh my God, it wants me to put, It wants me to pour out 5 bags at once, chat. I'm gonna need the space. 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And I've got to make 24 of the same piece. I have regrets. I have regrets. We do, however, get to build a Dementor, which is cool. Is the Dementor's cape in the little packaging thing? It's normally in there, isn't it? Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck, chat. This is gonna suck. Need to be organised today for this bit. Got to watch a man possibly cry. This particular piece feels like it's going to be awful. It's like pouring out actual ingredients, honestly. Okay, let's get this Dementor built because that makes me happy. This fancy Dementor cloak. Cool, he's cool. Right. Start, shall we? Number one. What I've got to do is this, 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 got to do that 23 more times. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, you've got, of course, you've got to add these little bits on as well. Just to really finish the look off. We have finished the look off. And they go on the end there, all the way down. Okay. I'm actually going to just put them on as I go, because it makes more sense to do it that way. This is what you're going to watch a man do now for the next 20 minutes probably. And that way, if I put it on here, you'll see it coming together as it goes along. It's a little bit more interesting, at least. This has to be the most tedious part of the build, I reckon. What do you think the next set should be anyway, chat? If you've got any skin in the game? I'd like to do Gringotts next, but you tell me. Good practice for the AT-AT, you're probably not wrong. When I say Gringotts, I mean Gringotts after the AT-AT, of course, Kev. I don't know how many that is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've done 5. 19 to go. Yeah, after the AT-AT, I'd like to do Gringotts. I'd like to do as much of the big Harry Potter sets as I can, actually, I'll be honest. I'm quite a fan. I didn't enjoy the speeder as much as I thought it would, but again, I think that's because of the scaling of it. I think I'll enjoy the other style, the AT-AT more. Star Destroyer, you can't get hold of the Star Destroyer anymore. Gringotts looks awesome, it does. Yeah, you can't buy the Star Destroyer anymore, you have to get it off of eBay and it's extortionately priced. Avengers Tower. Well, open to suggestions and donations. Death Star's being released next year. Is that definitely true, Sean? Is that definitely true? Is it a UCS version as well? Is it not a collector's series, like a big adult one? Nearly halfway there, team. Oh my lord, Kev. Thank you so much for the pink one, dude. Mad kind. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas, Kev, by the way. Thank you so much for the $50, dude. What a legend. What a legend. What do you mean shocking t-shirt? How dare you? This is my team. Despite the fact they're probably one of the most embarrassing teams in the Football League to follow right now. Still my team. Will always be my team. The Corsair bill is not going to happen for a while, Ash. It'll happen this year. October time. Ooh. So we need to make Lego content big enough that by October time, they send it to me for free. That's what we need. I have to start doing those review videos. Hashtag try hard. I'll get them done, mate, at some point. I've just got so much of it built and ready to paint already. Excuse me. That I'm enjoying as well. Odd thing to do. Beautiful. So it's not most embarrassing. I mean, they are. You said this year that means you've got 2 days. See, this is my problem with this time of year, right? Realistically, after Christmas Day, after Boxing Day, it should just be the New Year then. So I was supposed to do St Mary's Stadium in Lego? No, that'd be a cool one to try and make though, wouldn't it? I'd be into that. Imagine if I didn't have this much space to make this. Imagine making this at home. Hard work, wouldn't it? Support Middlesbrough. The Borough. It's a very pointless time. Firstly, today, I spent more attention on my track than Network Rail. Lol. States aren't too bad, only 1 point behind Man City over the past 10 games. Yeah, well, I mean, that doesn't say a lot, does it? Not with Man City's performances. The shame of it is that that's just because we've both been terrible, because I would have loved to have gone into Valrak's stream and given him abuse, but I can't, because we're bottom of the league with 6 fucking points. If we can at least win 2 games, so we don't beat Derby's record, I'll be happy, I'll be honest. Like I said, all you football fans, football podcast coming soon. Not on this channel, obviously. That would be silly. something comforting about our recent 90 standard performances. You're not worried then, Joe, at all? Because it looks like quite the catastrophe in Manchester in general right now, doesn't it? Let's be honest. The kit's massive, Joe, honestly. I didn't think it would be small. But it's fucking huge. When my partner said at the start of the season Southampton might rival Derby for record low points, I was dismissive, but now I'm worried. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. There'll be lots to talk about this on a new podcast when my brother and I get it going. We'll do some testing tonight. I'm literally in here till like 9 o'clock tonight at this point. We'll do some testing later. And we'll be talking about this, but there's a number of issues within our club, which is why we are where we are. I think a lot of fans, Saints fans, could have told you where the problems were a long time ago, and the board didn't do anything. Ash, I now think you're a knob. I've just read that, right? I'm glad I stayed an Arsenal fan rather than jumping to Ipswich when we went up. Well, what do you mean when we went up? Are you an Ipswich fan or an Arsenal fan? If you're about to tell me that you live in Ipswich but you're an Arsenal fan because Ipswich weren't in the Premier League, you've just earned yourself minus 100 respect points immediately. I got no problems with Jill being a Man City fan, because guess what? Jill was born in Manchester. Jill supported them before they were cool. I was born and bred in Southampton. I'm a Saints fan. So that's the rules. If you're an Arsenal fan and lives in Ipswich, you're not really an Arsenal fan. You're what we call a glory hunter. A plastic fan. It is what it is, with the injuries piled up and what seems to be a mental block for the squad. I hope we can reset. I mean, losing Rodri sucks, I did it right, because he's like the ultimate player. I hate the fact that people switch to Ipswich because they went up. Oh, I can't support you if you're not in the Premiership. Sucks. It's part of what ruins modern day football. I went to Hartlepool away on a Tuesday night with Saints when we were in League One. Because that's what football fans do. Went all the way up to Hartlepool. Watched Saints draw 0-0. Came all the way back again. On Thursday, the 16th of January, I'm embarking on a fucking 4.5-hour coach ride to go and watch Saints probably get beat at Man United. To then get home at like, I don't know, 3 in the morning. And when I stream on that Friday night, I'll be incredibly tired. That's what fans do. You can support a team you're not from. No. Nope. We're not going to agree on this one. We're nearly there, team. Some shopping to do, otherwise I have nothing to eat at work over the next few days. We'll be back later though. See you in a bit, Escapade. I am from Middlesbrough. Yeah, exactly, Matt. You support Middlesbrough. That's how it should be. That's how it works. I've got a mate who's an Arsenal fan. Guess what? Lives in North London. That's fine. From that way. Nearly there, team. We're getting there, team. We're getting there. Relatives. Relatives is an interesting one. I can let relatives go. Relatives who moved area, I can let that go. But then you also said, I almost switched. If you're a fan, you don't ever switch. So I'd have let relatives go. If you were like, I live in Ipswich, but I'm an Arsenal fan because of family, and that's it. Like, okay, yeah, cool, whatever. I live in Ipswich, I'm an Arsenal fan. I almost switched. We're not an Arsenal fan, I know, because you almost switched. No fan almost switches, Ash. Come on. It's your own fault. You've dropped yourself in it this way. I'm a Chelsea fan that lives in Reading. Grandparents' dad lived by the bridge, moved away in the late 70s. But you're a Chelsea fan, you didn't need switch, did you? It's different. Ash has dropped himself in the shit here. So only got himself to blame. You can't say, nah, I didn't nearly switch now, Ash. You've done it. You've done the damage. We've got the messages above. You can't even delete it because I can still see the message. He's panicking now, chat. He's panicking now. What are you saying, Ash? Arsenal title contenders this season or not? You've got to be worried with Saka out, though, haven't you? You've got to be worried with Saka injured for probably 2 months, 3 months. Not a football fan, but always support Saints. What a legend. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, I would be. I think he's slightly easier to cover off for than Odegaard. Like, losing Odegaard was worse, I think. But definitely lack creativity without him. You got money to spend though? Or is FFP kicking your ass? Where's this go then? Oh, there we go. I'll be with you in a minute, team. It's not, it is expensive, Dave, you aren't wrong. But it depends. I have a season ticket for Saints this year, which, straight up honesty chat, season ticket Saints cost me £500 for the season. No, I got a discount, 500 quid for the season it cost me, right? Which actually works out at about 25 quid a game to go. And I come here, park here at the studio, walk to the stadium. So it literally cost me 25 quid a game to go. At 25 quid a game, to go and have a Saturday afternoon or whatever out in the fresh air, I'll pay that to watch the football. That's okay. I've seen some tickets at extortionate prices. I don't really particularly ever want to be a massive, massive club, only because I've seen season ticket prices at some of the other grounds, and I've seen just standard ticket prices on the other grounds, and it is extortionate, Dave. It then becomes ridiculous, the cost. So, Jill, thank you for the 5 gifted. What a legend. Gifts purely because of how cool the train is. Fucking cool, isn't it? Oh, is this Sirius Black? It is cool. You are not wrong. Oh my God, the ball sack's here. John, for fuck's sake. That's 3 days in a row. Chapter Master Ballsack, thank you so much for 50 gifted memberships. You wonderfully beautiful human being. Thank you so much. As if Ash is trying to throw shade at people for switching teams as well after he admitted that he almost switched. John, thank you so much, man. What an absolute wonderful human being you are. You're all wonderful human beings. John's that special someone. Paddy got sniped, did he? Paddy's like the only one who comes in here and pays it forward nowadays. Thank you so much, John, you legend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? That's not right. It's right, okay, that's right. Had to do some counting. Fucking counting. John, thank you so much, man. What a legend. Right. I'm glad I stayed an Arsenal fan rather than jumping to Ipswich. So yeah, rather than jumping. So you actually considered switching? So that's exactly what you said. Why is switching even an option? It's not. You're just making it worse for yourself now. That's not what you said. Don't try changing your words. I just read it out loud, Ash. I said, unlike some people. No, that's not what you said. Just read it out. Ash is getting bitey, chat. People get defensive when they get caught out. Oh fuck, do you know where these go? I guess over these? Yeah. You're gonna try and sweet talk me now with 5 gifted, I see. I see, mate. Who's the new skinny guy? Me? You good about Tim? Ash, by the way. Love you. You're a good sport. My affection cannot be bought, but instead rented for a monthly fee, correct? Correct, sir. I love how much detail's gone into this. As a person who worked with trains, I like how much detail's gone into this. Genuinely quite impressed. He says until he's got to build this nonsense. Boom! Into it. What the fuck? What on earth is going on here? Geronimo! I need to stop remembering. I need to start remembering that my money's to enemy to the last of Jan. I keep going, oh, look at that balance because my bills haven't come out yet. Nah, don't worry about it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm okay to encourage financial irresponsibility if it benefits me. Equally, you live at home with your parents anyway, you'll be fine. How many bills can you pay with pocket money? Excuse me. Oh. I'm so happy, Carl, right now. So happy, Carl. So happy. Right, happy little nerd. You shall hear no disagreements from me. Moss Isley's, I wanted Moss Isley. I think unless we can get it still. I didn't look the other day. I wanted Moss Isley because it went last chance to buy, but that's how they get you. But I had to pick. And this one was more important to me. You have to tell me if my size is any good, Carl, as a set. I'm very jealous. I don't think I'll ever get to do it. It's so satisfying. I'd start with Moss Isley first because I think it's smaller. But I don't know what the brick count is on each one. I'd look at the brick count and start. Although, I don't know what Freddy's like, but there's parts of Barrador that can get tedious. It is a thing of beauty, isn't it? It is. It's so beautiful. So beautiful, Chad. It's so beautiful. Number 17. I don't even know how many bags there are. This is the first time I don't know how many bags until the end. Another ginger. Ugh. A second Ron. Liam's doing the forced perspective thing. If I was that good at forced perspective, Kev, I'd have OnlyFans for fuck's sake. Kick off. Does OnlyFans take less of a cut than YouTube? I have no idea. Think it would go well if I started taking pictures of my hairy hobbit feet. That's better. Read the instructions. Things go easier if you read the instructions. Good. Good, I'm here for it. Have I missed some bits? I think I have, Yeah, right there. Thought so. Easy fix. Actually, just pay attention and things are much easier. At this point, I'm pretty sure we're not going to get it finished today because my brother turns up at 7. So we're probably over halfway through now, the time, and we're not halfway through the build. So we'll have to pick this up another day, which is fine. We can do that. I'm going to get done. The amount of free media about online, I don't know how OnlyFans makes any money. I do. So I know of the free media that you speak of. And the reason why OnlyFans makes money is because you can do things like message people directly. On the free media, you can't do that. You can't message them. So unfortunately, that's why. I mean, it's in essence, it's the same thing we kind of rely on the channel here. We rely on the interactivity. So we can, you can put a comment in chat and we'll talk to you. And if chat's really busy, you can put a super chat in chat and we'll definitely talk to you. And we kind of rely on that level of interactivity to encourage people to spend a couple of quid here and there, to go, I want my question answered, or I want to make this joke, or whatever it might be. You know, there's loads of reasons why people super chat. But we absolutely rely on that level of interactivity so that people go, Joe read my joke out, or whatever. And I think that's the only reason why OF does so well. Is for that same reason, ultimately. People message a creator and believe they get a response. People can make requests on that site, as far as I'm aware. That's why. Most big creators HBT robots. Yeah, but it's the perception of interactivity though down at that point, isn't it? Oh, this is boring. Yeah, at that point, mate, it's the perception of interactivity that I think gets to people the most. And a lot of them would probably be in denial. If you told them that was the case, they'd be like, no. Because AI would be smart now. But then is it not a bit sad that we live in a world where people have to try and attempt to get their attention that way? I think it's a bit sad. This is a rabbit hole I could dive down to talk about, by the way, but probably not the wisest for fear of upsetting someone. We do no such thing on here. Thanks for the 2, Kev. I took a gamble here that it's going to tell me to do this twice, and I think I was right. What do you know? I was right. What do you know? These kind of things are way more honest. Yeah, I try. Number 18, team. Number 18. There's going to be a sticker piece on this that's going to make me angry. I'm going to warn you now. Just going to warn you now, all right? You've been warned. I lied to you. There's going to be multiple sticker pieces on this that make me angry. You have been warned in advance. And here we are. Okay. So one. Right, let's go. Any thoughts on the main sponsor of football teams being gambling these days? 2025, 26 season, it's banned at last. Should have been banned a long time ago. Gambling should have never been an acceptable t-shirt sponsor. And a lot of football clubs have come away from it, which is good. I was very disappointed in my own club this season when they announced the shirt sponsor that we've got, Rollbit, which is an online gambling company. I was very disappointed in the club for that, I'll be honest. As a diehard Saints fan, I don't think that's something I'm ever going to be able to afford, Ash, I'm afraid. Okay, the stickers aren't, they're not the worst. They're okay. It's not perfect, but it'll do. One slightly wonky, which is really throwing me off. Fucking stickers. I don't mind sports betting, you know. It's not something that I am dead against. That being said, I've never had a gambling addiction, so perhaps my thought on it would be different if I had something like that in the past, or if I knew people that had that kind of problem in the past, my thought would be maybe a bit different, but I've never really had a problem. So, you know, in that aspect, sports gambling is not something that's ever really been of a major concern to me, because I can go, yeah, I'm done now, and then not do anymore. All that being said, there are people out there whose lives have been destroyed by it, and I don't think advertising it is a ethical thing. I don't think advertising is something we should ever do. Personally. Fuck me, Saints have scored. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Fuck me, team. Saints have scored. What the fuck's going on? If whilst I'm on stream here today, we get 3 points at Crystal Palace, you might see me fucking love we everywhere. I'll be honest with you. It's a massive train, Dave, considering it's made of Lego. Smoking adverts are banned for health reasons, think gamblers should do the same, 100%. Absolutely, without doubt. Isn't being a Warhammer fan a gambling addiction? Well... Where on earth are you going to be putting that huge thing? That's what she asked me the other night. That's the first time I've heard that question, mate. Just going to leave it on this table. Just have to play around it. He's a big old beast, though, I'll be honest. He's a big old beast. I'm hoping I've done this side as the side that faces you, because it's just like, oh no. 6 and 2 3s on the stickers, really. I don't think it makes a massive difference, actually. Kill team through Hogwarts, but do you want kill team, do you, Ash? You haven't mentioned it. You should really speak up if you want something like that on the channel, mate. Do it all, mate. No, you need to find number 19. White. This is going to be interesting. So if I... How do I get rid of this thing? Good. If I go into Stream Deck, we go into a clean high look. I now need to go and find bag 19 because all the bags I had out ready are done. And we don't start at bag 19. So there'll be a bit of noise now. Oh my God, it goes up to like bag 45. These are not in order, chat. 20. $20, 21, 19. Found 19. We're good. I think we have safely guaranteed that we won't finish this today. The question is, do you want this or vag tomorrow? That's the real question, chat. I have a slightly bigger Hermione. I still think it was at a point where it still wasn't quite legal to think what you all probably thought. Good. I'm thinking it might have to be veg tomorrow. It might have to be this on Tuesday. She's 4 years older than you. I don't know how old she is. It's actually not something I know. This is, however, actually a very enjoyable build. I'll give it that much. The track was slightly tedious, but didn't take actually anywhere near as long as I thought. Oh, fuck me, Palace have scored. No, I shouldn't have got my hopes up. The joys of being a Saints fan. Someone tell me about the goal. Who's my football reporter in chat? Is it Ash? Yeah, New Year's Eve stream is happening, Kev. There's no Liam and Joe show because Joe's on leave. And then on New Year's Eve, we wouldn't be doing a game because it's New Year's Eve. Oh, don't, Ash. Don't. Don't tell me that's what's actually going on. It'll make me very annoyed. So yeah, so everyone's obviously New Year's, right? Everyone's away. So we could do our traditional New Year's Eve stream. Ugh, conceding from a set piece again. We're gonna do our traditional New Year's Eve stream. Which would involve you treating us like strippers, throwing money at us. No, I'm joking. But in the daytime, there's no current planned streams. So what I could do is I could use that daytime to finish this in. I don't think how many goals we've conceded from set pieces. Shocking, honestly. Thanks, Ashley. I appreciate you. I'm being told by my brother that it should have been a VAR incident. And yet again, we don't get it. But hey, defend better in the first instance, eh? Then you don't concede in the first.
My friend, I'm on watch tonight. You can rest. You need to rest, my friend. I know it's been hard. You've been fighting a battle for a long time. So go lie down and get your rest. You deserve it, okay?
Oh, what's this fancy thing? Super fancy.
I've got this. I'm on watch. You made it.
If it was supposed to be a VAR decision, it's a kind of welcome to our boss to modern day English refereeing. It is embarrassingly bad.
And that counts for something. I know it's hard. It's rough. A lot of people, they depend on you. It's crushing sometimes. Those expectations. But I need you to understand something. You need to take care of yourself. How are we gonna help others? If our mind isn't
The league as a whole seems to be understanding the bullshit Arsenal have been pulling from corners and copying it. It's not just that though, is it? Like my brother's just messaged me then about how the whole fucking there's a lot of people out there that are calling for a foul.
come with darkness.
And
Nowhere to go. That you are buoyed by it.
one of my biggest issues I have with the Premiership as the quote-unquote best league in the world is the monumental inconsistency of refereeing. It's embarrassing.
Darkness will only be temporary. Use your up and grow a glorious version of yourself.
Did you see that thrown elbow from who was it, the Brighton player?
Root and be patient. You will get out.
So that red card on Duran for Villa.
You've got this.
right, for the stamp, not a stamp. Because that wasn't a stamp to me. But some people say it was, cool, whatever. Then you have a player actually throw an elbow and nothing gets done about it. That's when I start to have a problem.
This'll pass. I believe it. Okay? All right, come here. Oh. It's going to be all right. Now go. Go get some sleep.
That's the one, yeah. Ridiculous it wasn't a red. After VAR looked at it as well. That's what makes it more embarrassing. Another book done. No, Kaz, I don't think I was going to get done today, mate. The track piece that took ages threw me a little bit. It didn't take as long as I actually thought it would when I opened up the instructions and looked at it, but it took me longer than I thought it. Like it was a section that surprised me. But I didn't also think it was this big, I'll be honest. But you know, it is what it is. It's impressive though, isn't it? Book 2 done. I need to make fresh coffee. Later. It's big, isn't it? It's very cool. It's very, very cool. Book 3 is a thick daddy. I think that might be as far as we get is book 3. Oh my shit. Right, let's go for it. We're gonna start book 3. Rude not to, isn't it? Bags 20 and 21 straight away. Double bag means we stand up. All right. Do laps around the limb and Jojo. There'll be mad lads out there that will have absolutely wired this up to be able to travel around the old electric tracks. Actually, it's probably too big for the electric tracks, isn't it? If we're being honest. Good. We ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Boop, 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 boop. Energy. Passion. If you whip someone with that book, it will hurt. Fucking right it would. Can it turn? Yeah, I'd imagine it could. Because it's on actual pivot points on the for the carriages. So best guess is that it could turn. One day, when I take it off the track and start pushing it around saying choo choo, we'll find out. What an incredible kit though, again. There's a strong possibility that I end up in the Lego shop sometime this week. I like how for each carriage, for each coach, they've gone about it a different way. I'm quite a fan of that. We're not just starting by building the wheel frame. No option for a curved track. Not for this particular set there isn't, no. There is curved tracks that exist out there and there's electric Lego trains that exist. You could buy additional track for it as well, which is a incredibly dangerous rabbit hole that I'm currently avoiding diving down, if I'm being honest. I feel like diving down that rabbit hole would be a very, very expensively bad idea. I just need to work out how I'm going to build my Lego area in the studio. I want to do, right, we're not going to do this, chat, before you get too excited. I kind of want to build like a city like exists in the Lego movie, you know? I wouldn't glue it all together, but you know, imagine owning and having a city that big. We sort of have the space here in the studio, although it'd be wasted. Or would it be wasted? I think this is one of the only things in the world outside of a really good video game though that would just keep me going. Well, Hobby House style Lego, I would like us to. I would like us to sell Lego. I think it doesn't make sense not to. Such a big product. But that being said, we'll be relying on online sales really because Southampton is home to an actual Lego shop. This makes me so happy. I appreciate you all hanging out as well, by the way. That also makes me so happy. You random nutters would choose to stand here, to sit there and watch me do this. Whinging about Saints losing. And I know they're drawing at the moment, but let's be real. We'll probably lose. That's what we do. That's what we're good at. We're very good at losing. Depressing time to be a Saints fan. You're clipping spare bits of sprues now. What are you clipping? What are you clipping? What are you clipping? What are you clipping? Well, this one is mahoosive, to say the least. Mainly Chaos and Space Marines. Can I play with the train? No, my train. That's exactly what it would be, Mike. 100% that's what it would be. This is my train. Hilariously, genuinely, the kids don't get to touch my Lego. The only kids that have ever been able to touch my Lego were Carl's kids when he was here for the Thanes weekend. Well, the thing is, though, Chris, is if I leave it here, then there's no risk of them ever touching it. So in hindsight, would you prefer to build the platform first? Now, you know what? I wouldn't have wanted to build the platform first. I would have wanted to build the track base first, but I can understand how that could be a really tedious way of starting the build. Joe is not allowed to touch, that's correct, yeah. Like, that would have been a really tedious way to start the build. So I get why they've done, like, build the loco first, but I would have... Honestly, I would have preferred to build the track piece first and then start putting things on the track. Right, what are we on? 22 and 23. It's double bagger again. Now I spread them out a bit, so I shouldn't have to make too much noise this time round. He says. That's 23. It's 22. Nailed it. So yeah, it's Are you fucking serious? Okay, it is what it is. It's I feel like I would have liked to have, like having the platform done last. I'm okay with. I think I would have done, if it was me, I think I'd have been like, build the track first, build the platform, and then I maybe would go coach, coal coach, loco, because this is like the super fancy bit. It's the main. But that's what I think I would have done. What I would have preferred to do in terms of like you're building up to a crescendo, but then this is Lego. Who's to criticise Lego really? They know what they're doing. Lego's made more money than I'll ever see in my life, so 32, which is 16 aside. So, so we go 2, 4, 5, 6. Actually, let's go this one. It's better, isn't it? 7, 8, 9, 10. So it is where I thought. It's one after that little white bar. Oh, Mr. Escapade's back. How's it going, dude? Did you get your food that you needed? Hope you've got the piece right around the end. That's always a bonus. Always change mic batteries soon, won't I? Just realised the time. Mic will start cutting out soon. Right, stop doing that. I need to quickly change mic batteries, team. Otherwise, the mic will cut out. And if the mic cuts out, the static that you'll hear will deafen all of you, I promise you. So I'm just going to do that quickly now. The receiver was legitimately flashing like, I'm in danger. So it's a good job we did that then. Because if that receiver cuts, you just get static sound. Not able to hear for half an hour. So how would you know to say that then? There's an official Lego Builder app. I didn't know that. That sounds fun. What does it do? Is it for these sorts of sets, or is it like just random builds, Easton? Absolutely hooked on this stuff, by the way. Coming back to it as an adult with Rivendell was an incredible and terrible idea at the same time. Because they've hooked me well back in. Excuse me. I guess that has to face up like that. It's been incredibly good for me to do something chill, but oh my lord. I am fully hooked again. Did you build your destroyer? Yes, and you did, didn't you? I think you said. Lets you rotate the model in 3D, zoom in and next box flash so you can tell placement better. Oh, fancy. I might have to give that a go. I might use that on the AT-AT. Super fancy. You enter box number or search for the model. Does that mean that you can build models that you haven't bought the kits for if you've got the bits for them? Logically speaking. Because that could be very interesting. It's a big old fucking coach, this. Interesting. Coming back to Lego after all these years, one of the beautiful things as well is it is almost like learning all over again because so much has changed with technology and stuff. Still alive, yeah, still here, man. Still here. Hanging out, waiting for people to wave their massive members at us. Neville Longbottom never had much success keeping track of his adventurous pet toad. Have you ever wondered where Trevor was actually hiding on that first train ride? Is there any? Put him there, haven't we? Just right there. Stupid question. You just maybe put him there. There's 4, okay. Seems simple enough. It's one thing you can't say about me, chat, is that I won't do stream marathons nowadays. Anything to try and catch this revenue up. Hey, Burby, thank you for the Hesea tier membership, dude. What a legend. Get yourself in Discord. Also, wonderful humans who aren't in Discord, if you upgrade to Jarl tier, there's the Jarl's only giveaway that's getting drawn on New Year's Eve at random. The winner wins a combat patrol or spearhead box of their choosing that we get shipped to your house. So it's worth the cheeky little membership upgrades for a potential to win essentially what is a £100 box nowadays. We do that giveaway every single month. Just got to be a Jarl tier, and then it unlocks a section in Discord, and then you click the little button and it enters you into the giveaway. We average around 200 entrants a month on the Jarl's only giveaway. So you essentially end up with a 1 in 200 chance of winning a combat patrol box of your choice, roughly. Right? That's good odds, I think. 1 in 200. Good old odds, that. Spend it all on Chaos Knights. Actually, it's not an easy choice for me to say that. I would be like, Lego. Lego's where it's at. Eric, thank you for 5 gifted, dude. Fucking raking the members in today. You lot are being far too generous. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Mr. the Eric Odinson, the son of Odin. Absolute fucking baller. Thank you so much for 5 gifted, dude. Gifted train for Lego train. I mean, if you want to start a gifted train team, I'm absolutely not going to say no. Gifted train for Lego train. Thanks for the $10 too, damn. Jesus. The lead up to Christmas was stupid dog vet bills, but I'm happy to just throw money at you folks now. Hope you and yours had a great holiday. We had an amazing holiday, dude. Thank you so much. It was actually really lovely. And thank you for your 10th ever super chat, and thank you for the $10 as well. Yeah, it was really nice. It was really, really good. Once we finally shifted that illness, that shitty cold and shit that we had, I've got to look for another bag. Once we finally shifted that, we actually had a lovely, lovely, enjoyable Christmas. Nice and chill, family, kids. Can't complain at all. Can't complain in the slightest. Number 24. I think we finally get to build a Draco as well. Look at the size of this coach, look. Huge. It doesn't have motors, James, as such, but I can do this. You can't tell me that's not impressive. You can't tell me that's not impressive. Especially from that angle. But yeah, I hope dog's okay. We had our dog's annual health check on Friday and they've discovered a heart murmur. So that'll be interesting. Especially considering our vets are, not our vets, our insurance company shit. A little Draco. Calidor Trago. Cool, right. Let's go Eskimo. Two of these are right. I need to go back to Harry Potter World. Warner Brothers Studios, I need to go back there. I thoroughly enjoyed that place. I need to go down a bit. Oh, there we go. Cool. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed going to that place actually, so I need to go back there at some point. I don't know if there's a good time of year to go. I guess it's probably such a tourist attraction, it's just always busy. I speak to these. I didn't have a birthday present this year, that might be my... I had no birthday present this year, chat, at all. Not a single... That's a lie. Paddy got me a bottle of vodka and some glasses. It's the only Christmas present, only birthday present I had. That was it for my birthday, nothing else. Oh, good. Our Saints are losing. Maybe it's being VAR checked. It's hard being a Saints fan team, honestly. It's really hard. I won't ask the club to pay for therapy, to be honest with you. Yeah, we took the kids, we're lucky because we home educate. We could take the kids in non-school holiday time, which does make it quieter. But I really want to go back. So I went, the thing is, I went without having seen all the films. because we basically went for the kids who have seen all the films. And so I was quite happy to go, and I'm quite interested in like behind the scenes production stuff and what have you. Right, so we went last May time, I want to say, and it was good. It was very, very good, but I probably didn't appreciate. So I appreciated all the production stuff. It was really, really, really interesting, but I don't think I appreciated it as much as I would now because I've now watched all but the last film. Also from a corner. Has it been disallowed though? Because it's not showing on my app. It's almost like Saints fans have said for most of the season that we probably need a good set piece coach. And we don't have one. And the Saints fans keep saying we need one. We still don't have one. Never too late to change teams. Never change teams. Never change teams. We've been through this today. I will never change teams. I don't care if Saints go down to League 2. I will never change teams. The only time you'll catch me supporting a different team is if Saints were to go flat bust and not exist anymore. They'd have to literally not exist anymore. I know it looks like it's been allowed. And then I would probably just go and support Eastleigh or something because at least they're local. Southampton born and bred. Ash nails it. Yeah, you'll never catch me changing teams. This is interesting. This is how I'd have expected this to get put together. But we're here for it. I root for football undivided. I think it's different in the US, Mike, though, isn't it, to be fair? Like, it's so large. If I didn't have a team near me who... So, like, for rugby, I support Bath, which aren't a local team, really. The local team, to me, really, is Harlequins. And when I say local, they're still over an hour away to get there. So we went to a rugby game when I was a kid, years and years ago, and I said, because I didn't have a team. I didn't support a team because the way I'd been brought up with football was you support your local team, that's it. So we went to this rugby match at Twickenham, and I was very young at the time. I basically said, I'll support whoever loses, because I really hate glory hunters. So I was like, I'll support whoever loses, and it happened to be Bath versus Leicester Tigers, and Leicester beat Bath. It was Leicester's period of dominance back then. So Leicester beat Bath. I was like, cool, I'm a Bath fan. And they're just, like, in terms of time to get there, realistically, there's not much difference between going to Bath and going to Harlequins. But there's not as many rugby teams as there are football teams. So yeah, I follow Bath for rugby, hence the Bath rugby tops that you see. But if Saints had a football team, a local rugby team that were in high-ish leagues, don't need to be top league, although again, for rugby it's different because there isn't that much, then I'd support them. I've frequently been down to Southampton, which is my very local side, amateur level rugby, and gone and watched them. How long do you get on for? I don't know, 6:30? We'll see. I'm looking at the bags on the floor, Ash, and there's a lot down there. That's a fucking strange build, isn't it? Cool, whatever, Trevor. At this point, for soccer, though, for football, at this point, I want the season to be over. I want Saints to go down, because let's face it, they're going down. That's not going to not happen. I want them to go down, keep this current manager, have a decent transfer window, and then I get my season ticket renewed New Year, and I actually get to watch us compete in some games. That's what I want. Because we're just not competing in the Premiership, and we're just getting battered every time. That's what I'd like to see. You're my favourite amateur level streamer. I hate to break it to you, Ash. I hate to break it to you, but I would be considered a professional simply because I do it as a job. I know it's slightly laughable, I'm aware. But it's unfortunately, for you, it's unfortunately my job. So I'm not actually your favourite amateur streamer because I'm a professional. Despite the content not being at all professional. In there. I think the definition of professional, isn't it, is just simply that you get paid to do it, or you do it as full-time employment or something. Is that right? This channel is basically ruined watching other live games of Warhammer channels, i.e. Vanguard Tactics. I'd say that's pretty professional. Oh, thanks, mate. That is a bigger compliment than you know. That is a bigger compliment than you know, sir. You just made my day. Oh, I wouldn't call it self-hate, just call it realism. We're not quite where I'd want to be yet. We're getting there. Just realistic about it. I'm not going to profess to be the best streamer on YouTube when I don't think we're there. Yet. There's time. I'm certainly not hating on us though. I think we do good work. Can't even play in shops anymore, the resolution's too low. That's a fucking great thing to say. Eh? Oh, we've actually made a sliding door mechanism. That's clever. These Lego people, they be clever. They be clever folk. That's very. Oh, that's very clever. Bravo, Lego. Bravo. Very clever stuff. Bag 25, back in the second chat. Just the one bag, actually. I can happily watch the games over and over, especially if it includes wiring to piss Joe off. Excuse me. I won't tell him you said that. The last couple of games we've done have been really good though. The Tom Paddy one yesterday was very close, decided right at the end. I thought the Me Paddy game with the demons, the Zinch demons and the Corn demons was an incredibly good game. Loads of fun. I think we've had some really good games lately. Got to put her arm up. Put a bag over the top. There's her hair. Where's her swag? Where's her head gone? What's here in front of me? This is Luna. Oh, Luna Lovecock. Good. Do you know, chat, why Lego put all the characters in different packets? Curious as to if you know. I watch Play on Tabletop Tactics. You absolute... Oh, you traitor. I'm joking. How could you? I love those people. They're all good people. Excuse me again. Like I said to you today, I still haven't fully shifted this cough. It's the only thing that has remained post-flu. Shitty little cough. I can't shift it at the moment. Can't believe people watch other channels. Absolute heresy, honestly. I feel betrayed. I feel like you're just laughing at us. Smart. Smart. Makes you feel better. This is a channel you remember. That does actually make me feel lots better. Legitimately. Also the only one that doesn't put out members only content, interestingly. Just throwing that out there. If you start seeing members only content from us, that's when you have to start. That's when you realise I'm starting to panic about how things are going. That's clever, I like that. Window panels on Lego trains can be tricky to get sturdy enough, especially if you're feeling a bit too creative and start building sideways like we did here. Without access to real magic, we use creative powers to find the perfect solution. These discrete 1x2 plates with the brown bar support keep the window panels here and keep the car walls strong. What did you know? Interesting read. And the only channel not taking an adult game and censoring it. Well, we have had this conversation with so many people here, and it isn't even remotely close to far from the truth. Like, it's 100% the truth that if we took what we were doing and we removed all of the foul language from it, then over time, the likelihood is our viewing figures and possible subscriber numbers would increase. We'd lose some people who like the current vibe of what we do and how we do it. That's a fact, we would lose some people. But on the whole, it would increase. But I feel like it's just not, that's not my Warhammer. That's not how I play. It's not how any of us play. So at that point, I feel like I'm kind of putting across a fake product. YouTube for me was always a platform where people could share their hobbies and their passions and make home videos and stuff like that, which is kind of still what we're doing. And I don't want to portray this fakeness that exists out there. I want to be like, this is how I play, this is what we like. It's important to me, that. So, you know what? We'll get slightly less viewers, and we'll have slower growth, and we'll get slightly less subs, but overall, some of the biggest YouTubers out there in the world playing video games swear like fucking troopers, so it can't be that bad overall. It's just short-term growth is a bit slower. I get to actually just be me though, and Joe gets to just be Joe. I'd rather do that. It's more important to me. That's more important to me overall. I'm not saying what other people do is wrong, by the way, for clarity, just this is how I'd rather do it. Ah, these would be benches, won't they? That's fucking cool. Actually making carriage benches is cool. I'm here for it. I'm 100% here for this. So 4 of those, we've got to put whatever this is. some sweets on the what? What the fuck on here? Put a rat right there, like that, and then put chocolate on that one. Okay, that's a bit odd. You're here for the eye candy that is Joe. That's fair. That's fair. Don't change you guys being you as well. I don't think we could. I don't think we could change. Honestly, I go on Titans and I don't swear for the time that I'm there because that's what they do and that's fine. I haven't got a problem with that. And actually, I think, and I can do that for every stream, but I come away more tired. It's hard work. Well, I wouldn't go as far as to call it being fake. I don't believe that for a minute, but it's definitely harder. I'd rather be more relaxed, and I'm more relaxed when I can just be who I am normally. And you know, I said this before. The biggest compliment I think any of us get, and I think I can speak for the rest of the team when I say this. The biggest compliment that any of us get is you're just the same in real life. Just the same. Biggest compliment. Because I don't act any differently in real life when people come and find us at like events and conventions and stuff. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, buddy. Like that, I guess. Actual seats. Actual seats, yeah. Actual seats, chat. For each of the carriages. This is... Oh, I've gone too far. I might actually have to use the tool. He's going to do it, he's going to bust his haul out. I bet it tells me to put it on. No, it doesn't actually. That would have been incorrect. I'm glad I looked. I was racing ahead there. And actually this one is randomly different. For reasons unknown yet. We will find out though. This, however, goes back to how it was before. Beautiful things. Paddy's even more handsome, he is. The closest comparison I can think of is the Top Gear guys before they left Grand Tour, the personalities make it. Well, that's, I mean, honestly, that's the brief I give them. That's exactly what I tell them. It's exactly what I'm trying to... Top Gear was one of my favourite shows. Because you didn't care about the cars, you cared about what the idiots were doing. Let's be under no illusion, they were in fact idiots. And that's why I watched it. 4 of these. And so that's what I'm trying to replicate. Beautiful. Beautiful. I started enjoying just for the Friday After Dark show and enjoy everything else. Oh, thanks, mate. After Dark's actually my favourite. It's like the less Warhammer show we do. Actually my favourite. I've always kept it called 40k After Dark because I feel like there's a degree of irony there. Because we don't actually talk about Warhammer at all. Really. I had a person get angry with me because I called it after dark. 40k after dark. Legitimately angry. I couldn't see the irony. I'm sure in person. Fuck off. It's weird, Ash. You're not funnier in person. Shyer? You're shyer in person. More shy? Shyer? How would you say that? More shy? How odd. This is not the direction I expected this to be going in. Thought I'd done fucked up then, but I haven't. It's good. We're all good. We're all good. That is that bag 25 done. Into it. In the words of a famous box, should we do another bag? 26. My subconscious is being exposed today in my aim to hit best chatter. I banned you from winning that. Because of all the shorthand, I banned you. So, all you're doing is just giving away your secrets. How dare you, Colin? How dare you try and back him up? How dare you? Is the riding hammer been reorganised yet? Is that happening now? He delayed it, didn't he? Oh, fancy jazz. Cool, cool. Get to the next one. Yeah, the next one was supposed to be end of last year, end of this year, but it got postponed for, I think because of deployment reasons and stuff, if I remember rightly. I did chat to Cookie a bit, but I need to reach out to him and see how he's getting on. At some point, right? We've done the chairs. Chairs are in. This thing is utter sex. I am a fan. This is also going to have a monumental number of stickers, I think, which is concerning. But, you know, we'll soldier on. Does that go in there? Eh? Oh my god, that's fancy. It's fancy! That is fancy, chat. Not gonna lie to you, that's fancy. Colin's agreed to take you to the Lego shop when he's home. As he should. Charlotte, as long as he's buying you something. Or is it gifts for both of you? Excuse me. Miss Guzzi. There's these little fiddly bits right now to build the coach out, which is, it's interesting to see how they've put this stuff together actually. It's quite good on the whole. But you don't sort of see a lot of shape change, which is interesting. Kind of makes you feel like you're sort of treading water a little bit, but I guess not everything can be a major shape change. Otherwise, you wouldn't end up with the detail that we've all come to love. How they're building it out is quite interesting, though. Overall, I'll be honest. I'm slightly fascinated. They've done an incredible job, I won't lie. Can't wait for the throw. Well, the train's not going to get any taller, is it, you lunatic? How'll it block me from view? Just so you're aware, actually, the coach is not a double-decker train. Nice to get a group of friends for Eddie by the iPad there. They're probably a bit intimidating to him, to be honest with you, nobody. To be honest with you, Eddie, he often messages me and says that you're his friend. You know, he's often every time I speak to him, he says, nobody's my friend. Which I didn't, you know, I wasn't entirely sure you got on that well with him, but... I'm the Lego and Harry Potter geek. Favourite film, Sean, go. I can't answer this question myself, favourite Harry Potter film. But I thought I'd ask you anyway. Even though I don't have an answer. It's quite sturdy, this coach section. I'm quite impressed. There is some stunning, I mean, depending on your budget, obviously, there is some stunning Harry Potter sets out there at the moment. Gringotts is, that's the one I'm looking forward to the most at the moment. I think that one looks incredible. I'm really keen on Gringotts. Gringotts, Gringo. Eight of these little chaps. 8 of them. Order of the Phoenix, Prisoner of Azkaban. I haven't seen part 2 of film 7. What's it called? I'm really bad with the names of things. I can get them. I can get the name. What's film 7? Deathly Hallows. I quite like Deathly Hallows at the moment. I've only watched the first one. I like how dark and evil it's got. Deathly Hallows is, I really like how evil it got. I did like Order of the Phoenix though. I was a fan of that. See that though, chat? We've got a non-Warhammer person sat in here watching LEGO streams. This is the point. This is how it works. Diversification. That's what I told my accountant when I bought LEGO. Diversification. I'm sure, absolutely sure, she thought I was pulling a leg. Diversification. Number 4. This is a notice board. Bang on. That is bang on, that one. Happy with that. Banging. Diversifying your plastic portfolio. Yep. Still plastic, it's still relevant, it's still plastic hobby. Bag 27, what time are we on? Yeah, we're good, we've got time. This is how far we've got, so you're aware. Impressive, isn't it? Bag 27. Shut up, Sean, you're not proving my point here, are you? I have a microwaved Morrison's spaghetti carbonara for my dinner because I am staying here to build my football podcast with my younger brother. Yay. I mean, the podcast part I'm excited about. The microwavable carbonara, less so. Problem is, I'm utterly spoilt with the food that Luce cooks me. So, anything else is just not good enough. But I tried to find the sort of semi-healthiest microwave meal that I could that's going to give me what I need. Because tomorrow, team, tomorrow we're supposed to be back in the gym. Bag 27, hands aren't even jittery. Yeah, I know, pro. Pro level, taught by the best. But yeah, tomorrow's back in the gym as well, so I'm gonna set an alarm. It won't be early, because we haven't had an alarm for Christmas, because you know it's Christmas. Set an alarm tomorrow, get up, come round slowly. Time to go to the gym. Uber Eats, no, I don't want to order anything in, Kev. I am all shit fooded out for this time of year. I've had enough. And a lot of the gains I'd made in the gym, last year, I feel have gone or have at least reduced. And so that's given me enough motivation now to get back in the gym as well. I'm very, very much looking forward to it, actually. Very much looking forward to it. Oh. Oh, hang on. So it just slides in there like that. Well, that's interestingly different. Okay, I'm here. I'm here for it. I like Mexico, but I'm not really that bothered about eating it. I'm just done with takeaways and shitty food and fatty foods. Which, you know, carbonara has some fat in it, but it's got cheeses and meats and stuff, so it's not the end of the world. I've come back off. Not fully off, but mostly off, because I still have it in coffee. I've come back off sugar and stuff as well. Time to get that swell back on. I want to be a little bit more in shape for Beachhead for, you know, reasons. Beautiful. Excuse me. Oh, they lost. Well, you know, you go 1-0 up and concede 2 goals from corners, you will lose. That's how that works. Excuse me, chat. Oh my. Four little windows. Four little windows. We're back in, we're fine. Cleared the frog from the throat. No knolling of the pieces before building. What do you mean? Four. We're going to make fancy doorways on all of these entrances. I'd be well impressed. I think they are. I think they are. How impressive. I'm honestly, this is close to Rivendell good. It's not quite at Rivendell good yet, but it's very close to Rivendell good, this. In fact, if you're more of a Harry Potter fan than you are a Lord of the Rings fan, I mean, it doesn't make you wrong, but if you are more of a fan of that stuff, then this is exceptional. The fancy sliding train doors are particularly good. To be honest with you. Laying out and organising the pieces beforehand. Oh God, no. No time for that. Rivendell's just such an incredible set. I really was spoilt by doing that one as my first big set coming back into Lego. Like, I really was monumentally spoilt by that. Bit of tuna salad last night. Oh, I'm craving salads and stuff like that. Honestly, I just need to get back on my proper routine again. I did so much work last year, was doing so well, got sick with flu and COVID, and it just kind of fell apart. No excuse, really. But yeah. So I've been feeling a bit meh for Christmas food, and then, like I said, I feel like a lot of the amazing gains I made have gone now, which happens. Right, you don't go to the gym, that's what happens. I'm ready to put the work back in now and get back to it. Foggy out there, yeah, apparently so. 4 of these little blighters. Chat, we're on 120 members. My lord. Good lord. You lot are mad. There's still grey names out there though. People have avoided the snipings. Oh, wrong way. Do 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 do. I actually legitimately would have been a bit gutted if I hadn't been able to get my hands on this. 18 and 20. This is really good. This is really good. Yeah, this is honestly excellent. It's a shame they've made it. They've retired it. What train is this? This is the Hogwarts Express from Harry Potter, the Collector series. So this is like one of their adult sets. So it's 18 plus set. And quite honestly, wee man, it's a brilliant little set. I'm very, very impressed by it. I'm going to guess we're going to do 2 more of these the other way around. I am shooketh and surprised. I was right all along. $17 and $19. That red, yeah, I think so. Banging. More stickers than I would have liked to have done at this point, but you know, beggars and choosers. Ah! Red does make things go faster, them's facts. So it's going to be a pretty fast train. Ah! Sexy. Have I gone mad? No, I haven't gone mad. Good, okay. So now we've put all this bit in, it starts telling us to put the people in. So we take young Harry Potter with his little frog in his hand, and he stands on this chair like that. And we take young Ronald with his little sweet, and he stands at an angle on this chair like that. And then we open the door, which will just open that way. Oh, we have to put the arm of the chair up, that's why. Fuck's sake. The arms can, oh my God, that's fancy. That means that Ronald fits in easier. Like that. Because they're jumping around for the rat. And then we take young Hermione, and she stands outside the door like that with her little wand out. You thought it'd be Harry with his little wand out. Pants. So those three go in there. And then we take, this door has to open as well. Like that. We take slightly older Hermione. And she sits down here. Like this. We take slightly older Mr. the Gua. And he sits down here next to her. Dirty bastard. We take Mr. the Barry Potter. And he sits down here like this. We take Mr. Sirius Black. And he sits down here like this. And then we take the Dementor, who politely waits at the door. Put his arms down like that. He politely waits at the door like that. It's loose, isn't it? I think. Can you not actually stand on it properly? Yeah, of course you can. Mr. Dementor at the door. Good, okay, that's that carriage done. Next carriage, we've got Luna Lovecock. Stands there. Harry's been knocked on his arse, because he's a bit of a bitch. And then Mr. the Draco is leaving the carriage, and he's out. He's out of here, chat. He's on his way. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. There you go. He's on his way out. Oh, fuck off, you fucking fuck. There we go. He's on his way out. He's done his bit. He's had a go at Mr. Potter, hasn't he? Good. And then we have to put the cages over the top. Cage them in. There we go. Just checking that you made incredible progress since this morning. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. We are trying. Little potion bottle here. Boop, like that. We're done. Bag 28. What time is it? Yeah, we're good. We can get the bag in. Minimum. Oh, Eddie's friends, however, I've left him now. All his friends are now in the train. Voila. That's French for there you go, if you didn't know. Probably. Probably. Who knows? Might be French. So there you go. Let's get going. Build this end up now, aren't we? Which I am here for, team. Living our best life. Question, if we don't finish this today, do I come back and finish it on stream? Or do I just finish it? What are you saying, chat? You decide. Would you want me to come back on stream and finish it at some point? And again, it's another additional stream. It's not a it's not a guarantee. You can still get it, Sean. You just have to hunt for it. I ordered mine from a Danish website or a Dutch website. I can't remember the name of it. And they had like a fair few in stock. You can go to certain Smith's toy superstores in this country, and some of them have got them, because I spoke to the Thanes beforehand, and bless them, they all started looking out for them, and I got a few messages from people saying, it's here, do you want me to pick it up? At that point, I'd already ordered it. How much longer to finish would it be? I don't know is the problem, Ash, to be honest with you, because you've got the whole platform, which might be a bit boring. The highest bag I can see is 45, and I'm on 28. Take it home, finish it. I'm tempted, wee man. I'm tempted. Because if I just take it home and finish it, what it does at that point is it gives me Tuesday daytime off, which means build, paint, Eldar, which I'm actually here for. So I'm immensely tempted to take it home and finish it so I can build, paint, Eldar. Oh, I think it would be a decent sized stream, mate. Yeah, I don't think it would be a short one. I don't think I fit it into it. I honestly don't think I fit it into a Liam and Joe show, being serious. I think there's too much to do. But I'm also thinking about how much hobby I want to get done. Tough one. I'll have a think about it. These are fancy colours, aren't they? Greens and yellows and stuff. It's difficult because we're also missing a Liam and Joe show on Tuesday, so I could just fill the gap with the stream then, which makes sense from a content perspective. I'll have a think about it. You guys might get a bonus stream though. Can I build it when I do the Saints podcast with my brother? Yeah, well, yes, but that's not going to go out to the channel then, is it? What's missing on here? Nothing. Like, that won't be content at that point, because today we're just sorting out the show structure, sorting out the setup, getting him used to the tech, because he's not ever touched it before. So yeah, that'll be what that is today, mostly. I don't know, I'm unsure. I'll have to think about it. The problem I have is I've got a million, as I'm sure everybody in the world has this problem, as I have a million and one things I want to do and not enough time to do them all. Which is, you know, such a first world problem. Such a first world problem, but a problem nonetheless. I want to build more Lego, and I want to play more Hogwarts Legacy, and I want to build and paint more Eldar. I've got so much stuff still to even build, let alone paint at home. Joe's taken the pressure off slightly because I made him base the stuff the same colour as mine. Because he was like, I want to do Eldar, I want to do Eldar. I was like, yeah, cool. Just base it the same colour, I don't care. Oh, okay, so he did. Which means I can mix and match, and I can take some of his stuff, which takes some of the pressure off. So I had 30 Banshees, no, 20, 25 Banshees to paint, and I don't have to do them at the moment because we've got some Banshees painted, so that's good. Takes some of the pressure off at least. Life's way too short. 100%, sir. Preach. You are absolutely preaching to the converted there. Life is far too short. This is weird building up this end at the moment. Not entirely sure the direction it's going in. Oh, smart. Okay. Okay, that's clever. I'm not even mad. More carriage. Yeah, we're working on the other end of the carriage now, Ash. Building more sideways windows. How they come up with some of the stuff they come up with is mad. It's just flat mad. Flat mad. Madness, madness. There's lots of little written bits I like in here as well, which I will go back through and read off air. I really enjoy the learning part, because some of it tells you about how some of the challenges they had and do a painting stream when you get a chance. The problem I have, Mr. the Wee Man, with that is a lot of it, unfortunately, I can't do painting streams for. That's the problem I have. I'm sure you guys can work out why. Oh, they're suitcases. Of course they are. Door. I kind of really wanted to get this carriage done before the end, but I'm not sure I'm going to make it. Not with that attitude. Hope you had a good Christmas too, Lee Bat. Thank you for the lovely wish, dude. I'm concentrating right now because there's some little bits and I don't want to miss some bits. We've almost done this bag though. I think we'll probably get another one in at least, maybe even two. By looking at how much is left to go on this, I don't think we're going to finish the carriage. If I'd finished the carriage and all that I had left to do with the platform, I'd almost definitely just not do it on stream. But because I'm not going to probably finish even the carriage, I reckon I'll probably come back and stream it. I'm going to be honest. It'll probably be post gym on Tuesday, I reckon. If I was a betting man. I had a fantastic Christmas, thanks mate. Family and friends. Literally couldn't ask for any more. Beautiful. 29. Where are you, 29? Oh, they're saying it's podcast lads heading back. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ash? Talk to me, Goose. What are you saying? Leftover turkey. I don't like freshly cooked turkey. I don't like leftover turkey. Oh, no. Not for me, sir. Not for me. Oh, are they coming back to do another show here? Is that what you mean? Not today, but in general. They said they'd like to return. Do another show here. How am I going to make it Joe-proof? I threaten to kick him in the nuts if he goes anywhere near it. Yeah, they'd like to come back and use the space again, so the trial went well, which is good. They're all very nice people. Top blokes, one might say. This is so bloody cool, this thing. It was a one-off in the sense that we agreed for them to do the 300th episode here as a one-off. It's part of me trying to test whether I can also utilise this space, excuse me, to rent out to people that might want to do content here in the future on rare occasions where we're not doing something with the space. So that was the kind of intent behind it, and that worked very well. I had a couple of issues and problems that arose, and because the space was free, they didn't mind too much that those problems happened, and it meant that I could go, cool, I need to fix this in the future. But they enjoyed it so much that they have asked if they can come back again in the future and do another one at some point, and I've said yeah, absolutely, because they're also good guys. And it means I can also test out the changes that I've made and see if I fix the problems that we had in the future, which is quite good. But yeah. It also gave me the thing to say to my brother, who's mad on this sort of thing and has wanted to do something for a while, like, hey, should we give it a go, just as a fun thing that me and you could do together as a project, because I think we can do all right based on what I've seen other people do. So, positive to come out of it. I get more time with my brother. I'll take that. I'll take that as a win. First one's free, yeah. And to be honest with you, the second one probably will be as well, because I'm still testing out changes we've made to make it, like I said, to make it a rentable studio space. I think it would be quite cool in the future to be able to have people like, can I book the studio for a Monday morning? Well, you know what, we don't really do anything in here on a Monday morning. Yeah, of course you can. I think that'd be cool. It might also be a terrible idea, who knows? I'm just playing around with ideas at the moment. Businesses nowadays, I think, have to diversify in general. And diversification for me in seriousness means more than just I'm doing coloured plastic Lego instead of grey plastic Warhammer. Businesses have to diversify now. So I'm just trying to think of other ways that as a business it can make close to passive income that can then, because I'll be honest with you, I think the Warhammer part of this business has probably overperformed for ages now. I've always been concerned about what happens if it starts to underperform. But hey, we'll see. Often just sort of fumbling around in the dark trying to figure it out. It's a stressful time to be a business owner, especially one that relies on essentially nothing but disposable income. Stressful time. VT start filming on Monday. Do you know what? If they book the place, I'd let them use it. Business first, head before heart. I'd like to think, though, after 150Ks of funding, they don't need to book somewhere else. Interesting, this one doesn't actually finish off. Must be a reason for it, I guess. I'm actually interested in mainline 40k for the first time in ages after switching to Kill Team largely due to Gropness, hoping for a more interesting year of 40k stuff from GW in 2025. Interesting. I did wonder whether Gropness would pull some people back in. I thought it would. I legitimately thought it would. I think I said that on one of the streams. I'm pleased you did. I'm glad. My love for it is well and truly back. Well and truly back. Oh, wrong way around. That click, I love it. We're going to get another bag in, I reckon. Keeping my eye on that time. I actually think we're going to get another bag in here. Minimum. Exciting, isn't it? This is clever, this. I like the way they put this together. Stuff that I'd never have thought of. That's going to tell me to put this piece on it now, isn't it? It will. It will. Absolutely convinced I know where this is going. Clone yourself into a separate Lego channel. I'd love to do an actual Lego channel. I'd actually like to do that, that would be cool. I don't think it would be lucrative, but it'd be cool. Oh, it's bag 30 as well. It's a round bag, isn't it? We got to do it. Is it a big one? Oh, it's medium sized. It's medium sized, chat. Fucking bags everywhere down there. We need 8 big wheels. Oh, it's wheels as well. So now we've got to do it. Is it these ones? Yeah, so those ones. We've got 8 of those. Don't have a choice, do we? If it's the wheels, we've got to do it. Them's the rules. Still waiting for me to do Lego Hammer sometime. I just speak to Peachy. I spoke to Peachy pre-Christmas, just to check on him and make sure he's doing okay, all that kind of stuff. And he wanted to do some more stuff this year. I think he's the man who has what we would need. I think he'd be the person who would be able to make it happen. Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars Legion. We're actually making a full set of wheel sets here. Oh. Makes me happy. We're actually making what is known in the world of trains, hilariously, as a bogie. Yes, I'm being deadly serious, but that's what I call it. We're in fact making a bogie.
Never finished with Lego collecting. I mean, it's cool when I liked it as a kid, but it's not as diverse as 40k because you just build it after, and then you're done.
Yeah, but then I display it like a display piece. I love it. I would happily just have a room of Lego on display. I'd go in there, just be happy. Lego's pretty diverse as well, to be fair. There's a lot of it.
This is great second screen content.
Keeps in and out and looking back and way more trainers built. We are flying, Ash. We are flying, sir. You can never be mad about Lego, come on. Stop trying to troll me, trap. What on earth? This is mad. There's quite a lot of detail gone into making this. I don't know why I'm sounding all surprised, to be fair. I'm quite impressed. Nay, I'm very impressed. Very, very impressed, actually. This is incredibly satisfying as well. The way it's going together is mad. Mad good. You can never be mad at Lego until it's 2 AM and you step on one. Preach. Yeah, my youngest the other day got excited about Lego and tipped all his Lego out that he's got in this little box in his room on his floor, right before his the steps to his bed.
And we went upstairs and it got to a point where it was their bedtime. So I'm down on my fucking hands and knees, picking this Lego up. And Lucy's like, nah, leave it. I was like, no. No. There's no way I'm leaving Lego. Not only on the floor, but in a walkway. In a walkway, team. Just before we go to bed. Not gonna happen. Oh, hang on. We need to turn him upside down, do we? So where does it go? Literally on the end. That's one set of wheels on. Time to start the second set of wheels. Hey Squidfist, how's it going, dude? It does get to a bit where it starts to hurt your fingers. An old man wee in the middle of the night is worse than stepping on Lego. Is it though? An old man wee in the middle of the night, you can just, there's a way of instantly relieving that problem. There's no way of instantly relieving the problem of stepping on Lego. You know what I mean? How's it going, Shane? How are you, dude? Hope you had a good Christmas, man. We're speed building now, team. We're in the groove. We are in the groove. Although we're going to have to stop really soon, which makes me very sad. But we will at least have it on its wheels, which makes me very happy. So, you know, swings and roundabouts and all that. Only if you wake up, Kev. It's a problem if you don't, mate. You are right. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Never Lego's fault. Never Lego's fault. We've got to make these contraptions, don't we? How long's the stream been running for, team? Tell me. Went ham-fisted there for a minute. Hey, mine, I don't understand. What do you do with the Lego once you built it, Liam? Can you play a game with it at the end? Maybe Lego Wars? No. You can, I mean, you can. Of course you can play with Lego. You can do whatever you want. But I like to have it displayed in places. I like to sit there and look at it. I think some people just don't get it, chat, I'll be honest. 6.5 hours. Yes! Commitment to streaming for you, see? Utterly committed to streaming for you, people. So I guess that goes this way then, doesn't it? Oh, there's more to build underneath. There's loads more to build underneath. Bag 31, chat. Bag 31. What's my brother said in his message? Still aiming for 7, I'll ask him. It doesn't look like a lot, does it? It's a little bag. It's a little bag. Oh, it's open. Oh, I opened it by accident. By the way, Martin, thank you for the 5, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great Christmas. Oh, that little bag had lots of bits in it. This might have been a mistake. Might have been a mistake. He's just said he's finished dinner early and he's leaving sooner. This might have been a mistake, chat. Let's go. Let's dial in. This might have been a huge mistake. It's now an actual race against time. Mind you, it's his fault. He said 7, so fuck him. It's not the home stretch, that's the problem. There's another 14 bags to go. There's a lighting bit. Don't get distracted, Liam. This is interesting. There it is. Hey Martin again. I see, but these Lego kits seem quite substantial. Why does the Lego room start looking like a Lego museum? That's the point at which you've won at life. I'm lucky I've got a lot of space here that I can display it on, right? So it's not so bad for me because I've got the studio. If all of this stuff that I was building was at home, although I very much want to speak to Luce about putting this one at home on our fireplace because I love it. It's so cool. But that being said, if I was displaying all of these at home, I'm sure she'd get pretty sick and fed up pretty early on. To be fair, mate. Thanks for the 5 again, dude, though. I appreciate you. You're a good egg. As soon as you share a bottle at some point. This does help. I mean, I could also that's how big it's going to end, team. That's how big it's going to end. Take this back off. Martin, hello. Great Xmas, thanks. I hope you did too. Debating if this is the first evening since the 23rd that I don't open a selection of wines. Only another addiction I can now add caviar to the list. Well, I mean, depends what your plans are tomorrow, I guess. We've been drinking some lovely Riojas at home. Luce has rediscovered her taste for rum, which I'm very happy about. Although again, you know, the drinking's been a bit mental. So that's part of the getting back to being fit routine. Oh, how does this? Oh. 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 Oh, I see. I was like, how on earth does that go on? I don't understand. Now it makes sense. Thanks, Adrian. Was there a weekend reveal? Can we talk about it? Don't know, was there? I've been pretty disconnected from Warcom over Christmas, to be honest with you. I saw the Fulgrim article, obviously. But otherwise, I've been pretty disconnected from it. It's been quite nice. Fulgrim. Can't believe how easy this goes together. Kai, welcome to Yarl here, dude. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much for upgrading, man. You get yourself access to the Yarl's only giveaway right now. Like I said, we average around 200 people entering, roughly, every single month. So you get access to that giveaway with a relatively reasonable chance of winning. It's currently live. We're pulling the winner on New Year's Eve, or the bot is, I should say, pulling the winner on New Year's Eve. So get yourself in there. Get in there. There's fireworks going off. That's odd. Is there a religious time this time of year as well? That's... I don't know if it's just me, but that seems a bit weird. Sunday preview, I don't know, I haven't seen. I've been live the whole time, Adrian. Yeah. Oh. Right, team, I'm going to warn you now. There is a strong possibility that once I finish these bits, I'm going to be calling it a day, because we would have been live for near 7 hours straight. And on top of which, my brother's going to be making his way over. So there's a strong possibility that I will be stopping, okay? It's all the same. In fact, I think he just messaged me to say he's leaving. So we need to be available when he shows up. Oh fuck, this looks awful. You guys have been amazing for hanging out today though. Hope you've enjoyed it. I think I'm probably... Ow! I think I'm probably going to do part 2 on Tuesday. If I'm honest. I don't know for certain though, we'll see. I'm just enjoying it, I'll be honest. As I'm sure I've said enough times already. Had fireworks in Gospel, that was just gunfire. Got to make this 3 times. Those little things are so horrible to put together.
This is my path. This is the way.
1, 2, 3.
And you will bask in Frey's heart.
Oh, there you go. 1. 2. 3. Making lighting bits. This is cool, isn't it? Although this is going to be stickery, I'm sure of it. Dee says that looks amazing. It is. It. I mean, I've been stood here for 7 hours making it, Lizzie. So we're nearly there. Although we're not going to finish it because I'm assuming Ash has left now. So we're going to have to finish this bag and then come back and do some more in the week. How was the sleepover? Bear in mind, I kind of already know the answer. Right, 9, 10 and 11. So we are looking at stickers here for various parts of the film. Has anyone seen a toad is the first one. Has anyone seen a toad? Which goes into place number 1. Number 2 is, I think someone's coming aboard from Ron, which is obviously the Dementor. Looks like that, haven't I? I'm fisted. And then the final quote, not the final quote, there's another one. Rack spurts, your head is full of them. Old lunatic Lovegood, isn't it? Old Luna loves cock. There we go. Beautiful. They're on. They're done. Smashing it out. That locks that one in. That locks that one in. Maybe we can reveal, is it not? Pretty quiet. Until the new year hits and it goes mad. That's cool, we like the little areas up, we're into it. I dig it. That one goes there, like that. Nope, like that. This one goes, yeah. Sirens outside. Or a really fast ice cream van. Not sure which. Has he left yet? Beep, 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 beep. Where does that go in there? Building the central spine now. Hot roof. Three of them. One of them. Eh? Well, that doesn't make any sense, does it? Oh, I put it in the wrong fucking place, that's why. It's on me. Never Lego's fault. Like that. Good. And then the old bat and a trolley can go in here now. There you go, with a little food trolley. So these bits of spare chat. I think he's just said he's on his way. Cool. He is on his way. The next bag is 2 bags. So we're not going to get that done. That's not going to happen today. 32 and 33. No, that's a lot. That's a lot. If that's the rest of the booklet. No, it's not. Of course it isn't. We are, however, going to place this now, currently, up on here. Just for now. Because this is going to be the size of the thing once it's done. Look at the size of that, eh? Look at that for a set. You can't look at that and not be slightly impressed. So we're on book 3. We've got 4 bags to go in book 3. Then we'll be on book 4, which is the little platform to build, which sits this side. And then we'll be done. So we'll probably be there, honestly, I reckon, at some point on Tuesday, because I'm going to have to move this out of the way for Thursday's game otherwise, and that would be inconvenient. I'd rather move it when it's done. But hey, Lego, it's cool as shit, right? Thank you so much for hanging out today for part 1 of the build of Hogwarts Express, the Ultimate Collector Series. It's a big old piece of kit, this. It's looking rather fancy. I'm very impressed by it. Not as impressed as the moving wheels. They're still my favourite part. Cool. Anywho, like I said, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for all your generous donations. We've hit Super Chat and membership target on a day where we didn't even set the targets, which is incredible. So I'm very, very grateful to all of you. But it's not the end of the content for our stream streak. Tomorrow, we are live on The Very Average Gamers, !VAG. If you want to hit subscribe over there, we'll be live during the daytime for some Hogwarts Legacy on my PC. In the evening, we'll be back with another 40k stream of some sort. We'll probably be drinking more beer and chatting nonsense. Tuesday, we'll probably be finishing the build on this during the daytime, and then in the evening, we go live later time, 9:30. And at that later time, at 9:30, we go live for our New Year's Eve stream, which we do every year at the moment, where we'll look back on 2024 and look forward to 2025, and we'll probably get slightly shit-faced and enjoy our time and celebrate the coming of the new year. We'll go live at 9:30. We normally finish about midnight on that particular stream. Then on New Year's Day, there'll be another evening stream because it's the 40k show, and we're going to be talking hobby resolutions for you all. You'll get a chance on the New Year. I'm going to do something different this year. So on the New Year's Eve stream, we're going to do hobby resolutions, and then when that finishes, I'm going to keep that video saved. And at the end of next year, we'll be looking at as to whether any of you actually achieved it or not. Something interactive for the community, all right?
Then on Thursday, we're not back with the Liam and Joe show because Joe's still on leave, but we're back with the Liam, Paddy and Tom show at 1:30. And then we have another live game of Warhammer 40k in the evening. Again, me, Paddy and Tom at 7:30 on Thursday evening. And then we finish off the stream streak on Friday at 8:30 with 40k After Dark. So I said it was an 8-stream streak. But if you add in Vag and you add in the Liam, Paddy and Tom show and you add in the extra one of these, we're actually talking about an 11-stream streak before a day off. Hopefully you will all come and join us for all of that wonderful content. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I sincerely appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. It's amazing that you'd come and sit here and watch me do this kind of stuff. But thank you so much for doing it, you wonderful human beings. I need to find... There, cool. Okay, perfect. There we go. You're amazing people. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, by the way, if you haven't seen already, in Discord there is now a Lego thread that you can go and share all your Lego stuff with. There's lots of stuff in there that makes me jealous. I'm building things like this and it makes me jealous. Anyway, you're amazing people. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, either on Vag, !Vag. I'm gonna put that in there now. Right? Where is it? So you can hit subscribe over there to come and watch some video gaming content, which is more Harry Potter themed stuff. Hopefully we'll see you then. Hopefully, if not, we see you at 7:30 tomorrow evening. If not, we'll see you in the next one.